Hello. So back with another afternoon slash evening stream of a Trails to Azure. Unlike and I had to wanted to get some food before I started the stream, so I had a little bit start a little bit late, about 6:30. So we're gonna go till at least 12:30 a.m. Also, I did before this stream. I did spend some time at the casino. I guess I should stop making fun of all the gambling mini games and these like the gambling mini games and all the games I play, because I actually do play the gambling mini games a lot. Not out of like not because I like I re not because I like or like I not because I really enjoy poker or blackjack or whatever game or slots or whatever roulette whatever game they have, but because a lot of times in the games I play, the rewards they have at the casino are like really good, like equipment that you can't get anywhere else. Oh yeah, and also if you weren't here for last stream of this game, we've installed Puyo onto the office computer. So now so now the special support section is introducing they're introducing online gaming to the world. But won't do either more of that. So let me check to see what quest did I have left from the previous stream. Branch manager Sedan is looking for new office. Check the check Bond and his family's new residence. Downtown district Lotus Heights. Did I check Lotus Heights? I don't think I checked Lotus Heights in the downtown district. I think I checked everywhere else as far as this quest is confirmed. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I need to check that quest. Then for the umbrella one, back to more reviews, return the umbrella. Okay, that one can be turned in. This one can be turned in. So let me go and turn in these quests. Okay. So yeah, I just need to go check the downtown district. And I think that's it. I think that's the last quest for the day. There might have been... Oh, there is a quest. There is a hidden quest at the library, but I don't really know how to activate it, so... Let's see if we have enough money to get any new equipment. Oh, hold on. Just a second. I accidentally clicked talk instead of shop. I am manager me. That's why I keep my business indoors. Don't you get none of that water on my weapons, you hear? Sleepless. Oh, hey, Sleepless says in and out for a bit, finishing up making dinner, burgers and tots. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, after this stream, I'm probably going to place an order for a bunch of groceries, and then I'll only be eating food that I make at home for the next few weeks. Okay, so let me see if there's anything I can buy. He's got that equipped. No. Hmm. Yeah, I have some good news as a result of bad news. I thought that my last day at my job was this upcoming Monday, but it turns out that my last day at my job was this was yesterday, Friday. Basically, the manager that I've had problems with decided to ask for my key and all my work equipment back on a day on a this Friday because he's been out this whole week. So he could have someone else ask for the equipment back and not have to, and he wouldn't be there, and he would be there to, excuse me, he wouldn't have to be there so that if anybody asked, "Hey, why are you being released?" I could say, "Oh, because this guy forced me to resign." Basically, he wanted to. Basically, he decided to avoid, like, I guess, a final confrontation with me. Oh, okay. So it would be weird for them to let you go at the start of a pay period instead of the end of one. Well, I get paid per month, so yeah, I get paid per month or once at the start of every month. So one day really wouldn't have mattered as far as the pay period goes. But what that means is, yeah, I can that late that a new schedule for streaming while I'm looking for a new job that can go ahead and start as far as next stream. So, next stream will actually be Monday since I don't have to go to work. So says because I won't drink the Kool Aid of the AI tech bros who failed with NFTs are now trying to replace all of us. Yeah. Oh, and apparently this manager didn't tell anyone that he was going to ask for my key back, my other equipment back, on yesterday. They only found out like 10 minutes before I was supposed to leave for the day. Well, whatever. Means now have the full. Means I don't have to see him. But that mean on the positive side, that means I don't have to see him ever again. And also that yeah, that means the stream schedule I was hoping to implement for summer, for the rest of summer, and until I can find a new job. That's going to start next week. So next stream is actually going to be on Monday, and it's going to be like 4 hours on Monday, 4 hours on Tuesday, 4 hours on Thursday, and then well, it'll usually be 6 hours on Saturday, but next week it'll actually be like a full Brawl Night long stream on Saturday. Also, for the two people who like seeing me play this game, well, whilst I'm playing, because the Deltarune chapters, it's like because the Deltarune chapters, I'm gonna get through quite a lot of them on Saturday on the Brawl Night long stream. I'm gonna go ahead and after that Brawl Night long stream, the next Saturday after, I'm gonna basically Deltarune will be on the Saturday streams until I beat through all the four chapters, which shouldn't take that long because again, I'm gonna get a big head start with the Brawl Night long stream, and like all four of the chapters combined, I think is like 20 hours. It's Deltarune is not that long. But what that means is, well, Deltarune is going to be on Saturdays. Trails to Azure is going to be on Mondays. So next stream Monday, more Trails to Azure, and I might actually do something because next week is like the week building up to my 6th anniversary of streams. I'm gonna try to do something special for next week. I'm gonna try to do something special for next week since now I have the full week to myself. Monday of next week is gonna be 4 hours of Trails to Azure. Tuesday of next week is gonna be 4 hours of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, so that I can get even farther in that game. Wednesday of next week is gonna be 4 hours of Super Mario Mon. Thursday next week is gonna be 4 hours of Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then Saturday will be the 12-hour long Brawl Night long stream. This will also be a good test to see if I want to do 5 hours, like 5 streams a week, whilst I'm unemployed and looking for a new job, or if I want to do it, or if I want to limit myself to 4, so I have multiple days just all to myself where I can work on game design or job hunting. Slim says, I'm committing myself to entering the Platinum and Lies of P by the end of the year. That's just my goal at this point, lol. Well, good luck with that. Okay, let's see. Lotus Heights in the downtown district. It should be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside. He's beginning to learn hockey. Really? The old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where we get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider it if there's no other options. No! No, Lloyd! Don't let Wazzy turn you into a bad cop! I was not expecting Wazzy to be the corrupting influence police officer in this game. What was that? The sound of someone tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window? It'd be a real problem if they did. Are you the ones making all that racket? And what's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbow Police, Specialist Report Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Of course I do, but before that, how about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. Lloyd explained the SSL was investigating suspicious charges of residents. That's an nasty way of it. You need the ID of the resident in this built unit here. I think I may owe you all an apology in that case. Gunther never apologized to the cops. Why? I'll tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Gunther then? Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. Should still be long enough time to get one in, though. But consider the message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Thank you, that'd be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course. It was a bit of twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing about what had happened. They offered me a job in Calvert a couple weeks ago, and I accepted on the spot. If that's the case, then why are you still doing here? I was dropping by. I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Hey, it was nothing special, my friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us, Guyver. Now I just need to know about the new resident. Ah, right. Is there something specific we should know about them? Well, the thing is, this particular tenant situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Hello, this is Chance. Anybody in there? If you are, mind opening it up? These folks here are with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody. They just need to identify you. I know I probably shouldn't be siding with the guy in there, whatever they're doing, but don't listen to him. Ah, open sesame. Do what you have to, just try not to cause too much of a commotion. I know how loud and rowdy you cops are. Of course, thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came here to mock me. I figured you'd roughly roar the stick to the illustrious diet member who fell off his perch and into the gutters. Wait, I know you. This must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative, anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Well, you found your man. What are you gonna do with me now? I'll have you know I'm completely broke, mirrorless. I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Good. Is that why you're here, to use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. So just to confirm, Mr. Gable, the current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, you've got the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question, though. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. And it was, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arms. It's the only name I could come up with when I was staring at the form. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnum's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it. Ain't no problem with liking books by Sean Arnum. Just leave me be already. You get what you came for, now get out of my house! Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. Never expected to run and represent Representative Gable of all people. All things considered, he might still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed. The ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cold incident have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserve, but good luck convincing them of that. Well, the big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. I'll have hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. I appreciate your overwhelming optimism, Lloyd, but I think we might need... But... Yeah, I appreciate your overwhelming optimism, Lloyd. We'll leave it at that. Hopefully Ernest can do the same too one day. Probably not. Okay, probably not that guy. Ellie, did Lloyd tell you about what he said about you when they were in that dungeon? I don't think you want him to be coming back. Let him rot. Our leader just isn't fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few after all that talking. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that takes care of everything we need to check on downtown. I think we've just about wrapped up our investigation, in fact. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give our report. Okay, now that I mentioned that about now that they bring back up Ernest, I am noticing something weird in this game. There's a lot more okay, well, not a lot more, but already there's been more how do I put this? Weird sexual harassment stuff directed at Ellie. Like, we had first there was Ernest saying how he was gonna make when he rose back to power and became mayor, he would make Ellie his own private secretary. And then there was Shirley groping her without her permission last stream. So yeah, it's only two examples so far, I know, but it already would be weird if it happened twice, but the fact that it's happened to the exact same character twice. Hey. Slip says, there's a lot of it at the start, but it kind of makes sense because after this chapter, I don't think anything else happens to her. I mean, I don't think it'll make any sense, honestly. Well, I mean, unless... Well, so far, I mean, of course, it's used to, make characters seem, Well, the first part was used to make Ernest seem really bad, which he is. And the second time was like, I guess for a haha funny, guess it was haha funny fan service joke, which didn't really land. So there might be one more by the end of the game outside this chapter. That's worrying. Oh, I guess we're still not done with this quest yet. Okay, report back to the Civic Center. Yep, back to the Civic Center we go. But yeah, like I was saying, because because my last day was on Friday, next week to celebrate, like to build up to celebrating 6 years of streaming, it's actually, well, I guess also as part of it, it's going to be actually like a 5 stream week. With the 4 weekday streams being all the games I'm currently trying to play through, and a Saturday being like a Brawl Night long stream of Deltarune. Hello, everyone. How goes your investigation of those suspicious addresses? It's all finished, actually. We're here to give our report. Lloyd handed over the copy change of residence form with their names corrected. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvarnians moved into the residential district, while a group of Erebonians moved into East Street. As for the downtown district, what's this? As for the downtown district, wait, what's this? Is something wrong? Oh, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange, despite his corruption and everything that happened within the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. You should. I know exactly how you feel. He seemed like a more straightforward person than most, at least, for better or for worse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature, maybe then he'd be better liked. I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is for Residential Affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you all for your help today. You're welcome. Always happy to be of service. Let us know if there's anything else that you can assist with. You know what? Let's explore around a little bit. Saint's Prayers, Magnus Hector. In the final years of his life, renowned crossbow sculptor Magnus Hector donated his magnum opus, The Saint's Prayer, to commemorate the founding of Crossbow State. The sculpture has been beloved as a symbol of the old city hall since its opening. Following the relocation of City Hall to the newly built Orcus Tower, the Saint's Prayer retains its original location, having left in the care of the Crossbow City Civic Center. Right? I guess let's go check out the library. Oh, wait, what's going on? Hold that thought, we're getting a call. Hello, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section here. Hey, Lloyd. Having fun toughing it out in the rain? Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Major Bixen from Maine? You remember Major Bixen from Rains, right? Yeah, of course. Hello, I'm Mayor Bixen. Something happened over there? Yeah, he reported that they're having monster trouble inside one of their mines again. More specifically, it's from the old deserted one just outside of town. Monsters in a deserted mine? Is that really all that strange? No, and none of the monsters have been attacked or anything like that. But the man said that something unusual is happening inside the tunnels. He'd like if the Sussasa could come and investigate as a precaution. Something unusual? I don't know what it could be. Okay, we're done with every other major request we had on our plate, so we'll get to mains as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and one more thing. You also received a support request for a wanted monster on the Mains mountain path. You should deal with that while you're on your way to the village if you can. Got it. Also sounds like the weather is nice and clear to the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive your car there if you want.
そうなのか。
Oh, really good to know.
ありがとう、クラン。何かあったらまた連絡してくれ。
So is it good, bro? Yes. Just had to send a message to someone, or had to respond to a message. Thanks, friend. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later.
フランからみたいですね。
Oh, wait. What did friend need from us?
マインツ方面で
Has something happened near Mainz?
ああ、急鉱山という。
Yeah, the cat and the mayor contacted the CBD about something unusual happening in one of their old mines. Ah, the good old mine level. I should probably add that to my. Okay, let me add that to my list of potential level slash dungeon themes. A mine level. There is always. It's one of those you don't really think about it until you notice it, but there is always a mine level or a mine dungeon or like a mine dungeon in your RPG. The important lesson here is if you live in a fantasy world, don't if you build a town or if you settle in a town or take control of a town that is near an old mine, you board that mine up. You board that mine up. You seal all. You flood it. You like flood it to like chase anything out of there. You board it up, and you just make sure that nothing can get in or out of there. See, top 5/10 mine levels. Also, I mean, I guess Slim says don't live near forests on top of mines or have a sewer system. Actually, the sewer system seems to be. Well, no, I was about to say the sewer system seems like the most safest of those. Then I remembered. Well, I guess no one from Kakariko Village was actually attacked by the well, like anything from under the well. Which actually, hold on, I need to take a moment. I actually have been coming up with ideas for potential ideas for favorite levels, and all these different themes I've come up with. And let me add Under the Well in Under the Well in Kakariko Village to like potential best sewer levels or sewer dungeons. I guess that does count as like a sewage system. It moves water about. Anyway, actually, I was running through. I was like was searching for potential like levels to include or potential games to look at for these best level themes or best dungeon themes in video games list. And as you can expect, Zelda came up a lot. Yeah, Zelda came up quite a bit. Although for right now, I'm trying to only include games I've actually played through. So that just means for a lot of the good potential ones, I'd have to find a good level. Or I'd have to play more games. Yeah, the mayor contacted the CPD about something unusual happening in one of their old
被害の
mines.
支援要請も片付けたし
There's note our support request inside the city, so let's make our way over once we're ready.
あ山道方面は晴れているそうだから車で行ってもいいかもしれないな
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to take a break for a second to go handle something. I'll be right back. Once I've got this handled, I'll be back. So just give me a sec. Okay, that situation's been handled. I can now come back. And let me continue with this cutscene. Oh, the weather is apparently clear in that direction. We can take the car if we want.
了解リーダー
Aye, 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 leader.
もし車で
Let's swing by the back entrance to the Sisasa building if we end up going to Mainz by the car. A new wanted monster support request has been added to the detective notebook in the Sisasa terminal. Okay. Oh, hi, Shaharts. Welcome in. So, hooray, they get to take their car. Yeah, welcome in. Hope hope you're doing well today. I just realized, I wonder if the way they're showing rain in this game, I don't think this is how... Okay. The way it's moving in proportion to the camera, I think it's just a couple of lines, like, showing, like, almost a rain... Like, a camera filter? Yeah, I think it's almost just like a rain camera filter that they placed in front of the game's camera. And the reason I'm saying that is because if you notice, like anytime I move around here, it's like the camera moved directly with me. It moves it moves the rain around as well. So it's just PSP game. I know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just find it interesting. Look, if I'm gonna be making it, look, I'm gonna have to think about these things if I end up adding adding rain to a game I make. So I gotta think about how to things games like this use to like simulate rain could help me out. So Art says, "Hey, I'm doing work. Well, just tired today, so I'm taking it easy. How are you guys? It's been okay. On the one hand, like Sleepless says, yes, I am out of a job and need to look for another, and that's annoying. On the other hand, in a strange way, I'm actually kind of happy to be well, I'm not happy to be out of a job because the situation I left that job in wasn't good. But I am happy to have some time to myself because there's a lot of games and a lot of shows I need to catch up on. Now that I'm finally going to get the chance to because I've been on game design. I haven't been able to like play games, watch shows, or do game design for the past few months because I've just been going all in on applying for new jobs. So Shahar says, I'm so sorry to hear that. Heard about job brawl situation earlier as well. Job hunting is exhausting. Yeah, and so there is, as my situation is right now, the job that was in Las Cruces, New Mexico, also came back to me and said that they're not interested, that they've decided not to move forward with the interview. So I've really, as far as like jobs that might interview me, I've only really got that one city government job in Minneapolis that is still considering me. However, this is a better situation than this is a better situation than I was back in April because all the jobs I'm applying for recently, they've actually gotten back to me much quicker. Whether they wanted to talk to me or like just outright turn me down, they've all gotten back to me a lot quicker than how things were back in April. So it says, I heard back from my IT job I went to last week for an interview, and they decided not to proceed with me either. Dang. Sorry you had to go. Sorry that you're going through that as well, Sleepless. Now, here, I'm gonna go ahead and report.
それでははいお疲れ様でした
Shahar says, I am glad to hear you're getting better responses lately, at least. Thank
報
you.
告は以上では
And thank you all for the support. I do appreciate it. Alright, so we need to go to Mainz. Is there Mainz Mountain? Okay. Neon Abyss. Wait, Neon Abyss is the name of an indie game. Is this secretly a crossover with indie game Neon Abyss? Anyway, here. All right. Now, Zeit, you be a good wolf. We're gonna take the car. We're gonna drive out of town. Zeit, you be a good wolf. Don't knock anything off any shelves. Get along well with the cat. Interact with the car, then choose a destination on the road to travel there. You can return the car. Deck out your ride by adding recovery functions and changing its appearance. Okay.
よし行くか
Well, let me see how I can customize it. Nothing. No, nothing so far. And nothing so far. Okay. So I need to get more... I need to visit shops and go to read magazines in order to get
どこに行こうか
more
な
pallets. Okay. I guess we'll go to Mine's Mining Village.
さあ行くぞ
It actually kind of feels weird to drive there. It actually kind of feels weird to drive there. Like I actually wouldn't have minded. Yeah, because we're missing all those treasure chests. And I mean, with this game and how good this game looks, I actually really like walking the trail. Shawhart says, I actually work in staff and recruiting, but for pharmaceutical industry. So if there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate, let me know. Well, thank you. Thank you for the offer. Says you could pick up an alternate code on the second floor of the Hayworth residence. Also, go back to town. The library quest should be available now. Okay. Okay, we'll bring the car back to town, then we'll walk here. That didn't take long at all. And the weather on the mountain path is just as clear as we heard it would be.
ああ
It's a sight for sore eyes after being rained on in the city all day. Rain or shine, I'm just glad we chose to take the car to Maine's.
参道みたい
City streets, mountain paths, there's no trade she can't tackle with ease.
こちらは ZCF
CCF really outdid themselves this time. I'm sure they'll be in high demand when they come out.
それでこの鉱山町の町長さんが話があるんだっけ
But back to the job at hand. We need to speak with the mayor, right? Yes, that'd be Mayor Bixon.
街に入っ
His house is the one straight ahead from the village entrance. Let's go see him once we're ready.
そういえば
Now that I think about it, we passed that doll studio on our way here. Renee's no longer in Crossbow, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by.
よし行くか
Okay, back in the car.
どこに行こうかなさあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
We will visit the library. Sure, fine. We will visit the library again to see if this quest is available. Okay, the director is conversing with Mr. Nelson. Cutscene. I see. That's certainly an interesting way to put it. Oh, hello, Lloyd, my boy. Your timing couldn't be better. Oh, no. This is Nielsen, the man I told you about earlier. So, you're the international journalist, then. Nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the CPE Special Support Section. Ah, so this is the SSS, and if you're Lloyd, then that would make you its leader, right? A very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind me saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be... Line? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, no? Whoopsie daisy. Seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. Well, do excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. Why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Okay. What did he mean by... Please, allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here. Nice to meet you. Nielsen. Where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I'm greatly looking forward to meeting up with the Special Support Section. It's an honor. I'll be frank. But I thought you were I'll be frank. But I thought you were Nielsen. I'd like to submit a special request, a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, how can we help? The thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from this last spring. However, there are still elements of that case that remain unclear to me. So, whom better to consult than the team that played a very pivotal... So, who better to consult than the people who did basically everything in taking down that cult? You want to do an interview us about the cult crisis? That sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. Yes, first question. Was there really so many fish? Oh my gosh, yes, just everywhere, seriously. Like, we got to the third floor of that dungeon, it was just monstrous fish everywhere. What should we do, Lloyd? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal. You're right. On the other hand, going through with this interview might help refresh our minds of what actually happened, and recap any members of the audience who hadn't seen Broadkaiser's 100-hour playthrough the first game, and thus don't know how crazy this cult case that I'm saying in quotes really gets. Yeah, that is okay. That is one thing I'll say for anyone who's watching this and hadn't seen if you haven't played Trails from Zero or watched me play through Trails from Zero, this is this is this is potentially the most unfriendly to new player games I've ever seen. Like in the opening cutscene of this game, almost directly follows after the ending of the previous game, to the point where you will be spoiled on what happened in the last game, and like within the first hour of this one. I kind of respect it for that though. Like I mean, the previous game was amazing, so and I do recommend going back and playing it if you have an interest in turn-based RPGs. But I do like that it's like, yeah, no, go back and play the previous game. So it's honestly neat that there's just this hidden quest here that recaps the previous game. So normally I'm not a big fan of hidden quests because I like at least something to help me keep track of side quests in a game, or else I'm going to forget about it. Uh, I think I missed out on like most of, if not all, the side quests from Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX, just because there wasn't a menu to keep track of them, so I didn't even know there were side quests. However, this game's Oh, don't get me started on Dark Souls side quests. I was not enjoying how it hid those. How this game is hiding its side quests is kind of winning me over, though. I like that if you go to a place, it gives you like little hints about where this side quest will be. And in this game, it kind of makes sense that some of the side quests will be hidden because all the quests you actually see or like get information for are reported through the system that is supposed to report quests to you, because the whole for those who are new to this game. Okay, to give you a basic premise of this game, a primer on this game's world and information it'd be good to know, to help you like to answer some questions you might have. Basically, in this game's world, in the Trail series world, what happened is like up to for many years it was like a your standard high fantasy RPG world, where it's like knights in armor fighting monsters, like fighting monsters, kings and queens dueling with each other, and then someone discovered magic circuitry, or like they discovered how to put like magic rocks into circuit boards. And so what's happened is we've now seen like a technological revolution occur over the past 30 to 50 years, where we have now gone from like high fantasy Dragon Quest kings sending knights to fight monsters and other kings to this point where we now have automobiles, trains, And someone has even and as of the early parts of this game, people have actually just discovered or just created computers, the internet, and online gaming. And what makes that really interesting is we actually see the effects because the so it says Professor Epstein, his three disciples, and their students now, so probably closer to 25, 30 years, I think. So yeah, one thing that's happened. Why this makes this setting really great is because you actually get to see the effects of what happens when you go from when you have a major industrial revolution and technological revolution over in such a short time span from multiple different angles. The Trail series is split into sub series, and they all generally occur around the same time or a little after each other, but in a different area. Sleep says, nope, year 1150, and it's year 1204 for this game, so a little over 50 years ago. So not 30 years, 50 years. Which still, a major tech... Still, going from, kings and castles to automobiles and online video and online Puyo Puyo Tetras, Puyo Puyo matches in 50 years is a big deal. And yeah, that's why this game's setting is so interesting, because you actually get to see from multiple angles what happens when a society goes through that. And then now we get to this game setting. The previous game, Trails from Zero, and this game are set in the Crossbell saga, or the Crossbell duology, because they're both about a minor city-state in between the major countries of this world called Crossbell. And the thing about Crossbell is it was incredibly politically corrupt. It was the politicians and the police of Crossbell were so corrupt that the player characters in the first game were a new police squad formed because one of the actual police, a senior detective in the police squad in Crossbell's police squad, got so fed up with the corruption that he said, I'm making my own police squad. We're gonna be run. I'm taking this building. This is our building, and to make sure that we have no corruption in this squad, I'm signing on 2 detectives right out of detectives who just graduated from police academy. I'm bringing in 2 detectives who just graduated from detective school. So they haven't even set foot in Crossbell since they went to detective school. I'm grabbing this guy from the National Guard. So he has not set foot so he has also not been in the city-state. And I'm grabbing this child who works for a research lab that we work with, and thus has no connections to any of the politicians or city personnel. Basically, he grabbed 4 people who have no connection to any politicians or any of the police or any ruling politicians or police or people in power. Shellheart says a total clean slate. So this is pretty much Shell. And yeah, so the first game is all about this 4 people in this squad. Basically being the only effective police squad in town, because their whole base is they basically handle minor cases for everyone. They handle minor events for everyone. So, someone needs to find... one of the missions earlier this game that I completed last stream of this game was, a kid lost an umbrella. Can you help out? And so by them actually helping people, like the police are supposed to, they become the most competent police squad in the city. Also, I'm not gonna... Well, we are gonna go into the events of, what happened near the end of that game, but basically, careful who you challenge to a fishing competition. They might be a doctor who is secretly in charge of a cult that infects an entire city population with mind control drugs in order to turn themselves or evolve into a demon and make a child the new god. Great series, great story. But we'll get more detail here. Slim says, there's a band of do-gooder mercenary corps in most cities that handle small matters for a lot of people. They had better reputations of police because, well, corruption, lol. That's only part of it. Okay, that's not even the full story. I didn't even get into the gang war that happens in the prologue of the first game. I didn't even get into the prologue I didn't even get into the prologue of the first game, which is about a gang war that happens because that was incited by the mafia to actually stop an entirely different triad from seizing power in this city. But anyway, got it. Let me move on. So Trails from Zero is a really good game. Oh, absolutely. If there's anything you want me, hey, if you're yeah, if there's anything you could take away from this, from the stream, go play Trails from Zero. I will warn you, it's a long game. It's a very long game. But if you like turn-based RPGs, I think you're gonna love that one. But anyway, let me move on. Well, if you insist, all right, we'll agree. All right, we'll agree to an interview. However, say no more. I know there are things that your position shouldn't reveal. You're free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to consider anything we discuss today is strictly off the record. Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing, though, where should we hold it? I think doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating area upstairs? It's relatively secluded, and we'll know if anyone's nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. So yeah, this side quest will actually go more into the will actually recap the story of Trails from Zero pretty well. First, let's begin by laying out the context behind this incident. It began with the D Therefore G cult, whose creed called for rejecting idios in favor of worshipping devils. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I would like to review the manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult's lodgings across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was... National militaries and police forces, Bracer Guild branches across the area, all the above. A joint effort between multiple national militaries, police forces, and Bracer Guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely. And leading that task force as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild, who... May I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, you mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Liberalian Army? Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. That's quite the career trajectory. Maybe so, but that's something else. There's something else that caught my attention. The name Bright. I didn't consider it enough, but could there be any relation? I confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father. And Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it. That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So, you know the daughter of the Brigadier General Bright, do you? I'm well acquainted with her exploits through my work, but personally not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her. It's kind of a long story. We got to know her a little bit earlier this year. That's neither here nor there, no. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well, then. Six years ago, the suppression operation was carried out under the operation of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. The operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad from the Crossbow Police Department led by one Sergei Lau. The same Sergei Lu who serves as section chief of the SSS today. I don't know if that's Sergei Lau or Sergei Lu. The same Sergei Lu who serves as section chief of the SSS today. He and his two subordinates carry the flag of the SIPA for that operation. Said subordinates should be none other than Arios McLean and Guy Bannings, the older brother of Lloyd Bannings. Looks like you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bannings himself used to be one of them, in fact. He was? Yes. Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing. But I digress. There was also another cross-spelling who's played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. Sleep says, I think it's Lou, like Lou Wilson. Sleepless, I like that both you and I, both of our minds went to, when pronouncing it as Lou Wilson from Drop. We both thought of Lou Wilson from Dropout. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted with the investigation. So that's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and a mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after the suppression quickly vanished. Wait, by the church, does he mean like... Okay, I'm guessing he means the Aidios-worshipping church that's in town. That makes me curious then what organization they were working with. So it's also just terribly convenient. Well, who really... I mean, if there was any Lou we got a name, it has to be Lou Wilson. If there's any Lou we're going to mention, it has to be comedic genius Lou Wilson. So this is the Holy Church of Arteria. I knew we couldn't trust the church. Listen, when the church gets big enough to work with clandestine, mysterious organizations, be worried about them. I'm not saying they're implicitly bad at that point, but be worried about them. The church. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at the Altair Lodge? Sue says the church is actually trustworthy, more or less. And the mysterious organization is likely that society we learned about. Both of them sure like to remain on the sly, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult activity should have concluded years ago. And yet, several months ago, it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. I know you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course, Joachim Gunter, one of the surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings well before the incident. In the end, however, did Joachim Gunter serve as their leader? I don't think he was a leader. I think he might have been just a simple cultist. Okay, Lloyd's just gonna answer. Lloyd's just gonna answer for us if I get a question wrong. Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. He was actually one of their high priests. That's right. He said as much himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research. It sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through the rituals they conducted around the continent. After he successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossbell. Finally, he perfected a drug bearing the name for true wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he produced it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal is to make Kia into the true god. Yeah. He also claimed he could perceive things while under the influence of red gnosis. Well, in the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question him for details. As always, they're unanswered questions. But I do believe we've outlined most of the particulars behind this incident. So now I'd like to finish by reflecting on the D therefore G cult's origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's origins? Yes. Would you happen to know how long the cult dates back? The cult traces back over 500 years ago to Crossbell's Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? We heard it from Joachim himself. He told us that powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult have been making use of their technology ever since. Well, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. Do you think Joachim Gunther would willingly reveal so much? Yes, alchemists once lived in these lands, the very same ones who built Stargazer's tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose this means that the little girl all of you took in is also over 500 years old? Dots. Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear by the gods I wouldn't print such a thing, so please, be at ease. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. This whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not at all, it was helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then, perhaps we could do this again in the future should the opportunity arise. I thought we were at For a second there. I thought we were actually going to see him, like, see the camera fully follow him as he walked all the way down the stairs and then out the door. For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step. There's really something about him, isn't there? Yeah, he's full of surprises in more ways than one. But he did give his word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right. Ah! What's up, Ellie? It finally hit me why his name sounds familiar. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a cross-Belgian journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Pulitzer Prize, Pulitzer Prize. I see what you did there. Wow, even I've heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalists each year. That explains how he was so insightful. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yes, he once worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of a war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. Since then, he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished among even the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now? Who would have guessed we were being interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen. We should speak with him again sometime if we get the chance. Okay, well that quest is done. Okay, back to means. Wait, okay, fine, we'll wait. What is it now? Is there another secret quest hidden in the library? Hayworth residence. Oh. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go to the Hayworth residence. Well, that's the McDowell estate. Okay, that's not it. There it is. Okay. Car. Okay, I like that they make the magazines very visible by just having car on it. Okay, there. We've now learned it. Okay, so now that I'm thinking about it, honestly, if I ever do this like top 5 or top 10 like levels or dungeons with a specific theme, what I might do if it's for a game I've already played on stream, and I'm not sure if I could get the time to like fully work my way up to playing that dungeon again on stream. What I might do is just like load up the YouTube VOD of like the stream where I played through that level originally, and like just talk about it and just talk about the level over while that footage plays. Okay, that was worth getting because it's blue. There, all right. Actually, that kind of looks like the front of one of the the cover of one of the orbments. Okay, we don't have nearly well. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing. Sleep says that is by design. I mean, I kind of figured since it'd be like they are orbital cars. Okay, but slots. Let's see. That one can't be opened. Can't be opened. Okay, we need to get a lot more Sepith. Oh, you guys are Wendy's friends, right? You'll be happy to know that we just received some new Enigma covers. Once you bought one, you can snap it. I can swap it in or out for you at this counter whenever you want, free of charge. Always be right here if you need me, so don't be a stranger, okay? CPD, Lloyd, swap, Blue Sheriff equipped. Howling Wolf, 1000 Mira. Wait, let me check their covers. Okay. We'll wait till I've got a bit more money for these. This I will get, though. Space Elemental Master Course that enhances max hip and adif. Killing enemies recovers hip. Okay, let me actually equip this orbit. Let me equip this Master Quartz. Raises speed when battle begins. Okay, something that heals. I might actually give strength when battle begins 2 turns. I will actually. Okay, I might give this to. Because this is a really good one. And it gives us space and water quartz, so. You know, I think I will give that to Wazzy just because he has the least defense. Yeah, he has the least defense, so that'd be good for him to have. It'd be good for him to be able to like to restore or to like restore health by beating up enemies. Strange me to admit this, but I don't know the first thing about the orbital appliances we sell here. I realize now what a disadvantage that is. Last thing I want to reflect poorly on is our store, so I've been studying my off time. Doing so has really allowed me to see Wendy's craft a new light. It's incredible what orbital engineers like her are capable of. Tried to learn some of the more technical minutiae myself, but my mind just wasn't built for that level of complexity. I was wondering if they had more car parts in here, because this is the car store. Or, like, this is the store where they have a car in it. Anyway. Okay. Now we're going to go to the mains mountain path, but we're going to walk so that I can get all those different... We're going to walk so that I can get all the treasure chests along the way. So it says, I'll include car-colored parts when I inform you of things in the chapter. Thank you. I appreciate it. To mains! Yeah, like I was saying, because I'm now out of a job, and while I'm looking for one, because this upcoming week is the last, or this upcoming week is building up to my sixth anniversary of when I started streaming. There's actually going to be this is going to be a big week of 5 different streams across this upcoming week. He kissed her after I do. Her lips made no effort to return it. He shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Okay. There's the 7th part of that story. But yeah, so this Monday will actually be more Trails to Azure. This Tuesday will be a full 4 hours of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. This Wednesday will be in a full 4 hours of Super Mario Mon. And this Thursday will be more Pokemon Legends Arceus, one for Brawl. And this Saturday, well, starting on Saturday, it'll be a it'll be a 12-hour Brawl Night long stream for me to play through all the chapters of Deltarune. Well, all the currently released chapters of Deltarune. So it is oops all RPGs all week. Yeah, it's gonna be oops all RPGs all week. That's like 5 different RPG. Well, 5. Okay, 5. Technically, it's like 8 different RPGs because it's like Deltarune. Deltarune was originally is actually originally released like Deltarune's chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4 are like they are set chapters, as in like the first 2 chapters in Deltarune released standalone, and like they were like fully contained stories, or like they were like fully contained arcs in the game's overall story. Now the question will be if chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune are going to be like that, but I mean we'll see when I get to those. Where does this go? Oh, wait, okay. There's another path around here. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Okay. No, no fish. We saw what fishing did to the... We saw what happened to the last guy who got really into fishing. And we will not fall victim to the same... We will not fall victim to the same temptation he did. I guess... Okay, that one's dead. Okay, let's continue onward. Yeah, this time I'm taking the, this time I'm walking to the Main's Mountain Village so that I can get all the open all the treasure chests I see. So, and grind. Well, not grind. I'm like 10 to 20 levels higher than everything. I'm easily what I really don't need to use using arts and crafts at all. Like, I can comfortably beat any of these monsters easily, so not really... That's kind of why I've been trying to avoid fights for the most part. It's just because I'm so much stronger than everything. Oh, good, some more Sepith. Did you know chests are natural-born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. Oh, jeez, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the Neon Abyss worm, isn't it? Okay, well, let's say... Yeah, that was another reason why I came here, to fight this Neon Abyss worm, like was requested. Okay, we'll fight the Neon Abyss Worm. Jeez, that's a lot of worms. Okay, let's use our combo craft on all of them. Dang, that's powerful. Yeah, we've already done that much damage to all of them. Yeah, if I'm able to, like, if this is supposed to be a really tough fight, and I'm beating them in, like, 2 or 3 moves, then yeah, it's best if I avoid fights for right now. Just so that I have a bit more of a challenge. Okay, well, it looks like it'll take another fit. Yeah, this should get rid of at least... This should hopefully get rid of these 4. We are losing quite a bit of health here. Still 4 worms left as well. Uh-oh. Dang. Well, I did just lose that one. Okay, let me retry it again. But I mean, let me start out with this again. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, they're low on health. That is doing a lot of damage to us. And every single one of them is able to do it. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and activate hers. Okay, that's 4 of them dead. There's 4 of them left. Okay, 2 of them left. That one hasn't taken any damage yet, so... Let's check to see what items we have, because the arts are going to take time. Okay, let me go ahead and have him do this so we can get rid of one of these worms. Yeah, this thing was low on health, but if I could get rid of one of these worms before it did its attack, that'd be good. Now we only have to deal with one of them. And it has to move closer to us as well. Hmm. Okay, both of them need to heal up. Hmm. Okay, they're all gonna need to heal up again.
負けられない。
Now I'll have her... She doesn't have... Okay, we'll just do the immediate heals, because... Yeah, we'll just use the items to immediately heal, because... Getting everyone up to full health immediately would be really help.
まずい。
And I do need to heal everyone.
俺の番だな。
Hmm.
それ。
Okay, it's the worm's turn now.
さてと。そこ。
よし。
Hmm.
はあ。僕の番。
Yeah, we'll use Photon Bullet, and then... Yeah, we'll use all magic against it, see how this goes. Hmm.
さてと。
Maybe one of these elements will be really damaging to it. Well, that was really damaging to it. Hmm.
面倒だ。
Okay, good, we got it.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Okay, now that was a bit more like the challenge I'm hoping to see. Although that challenge did come about just because it was 8 monsters all casting the same attack that did... Yeah, it was 8 monsters all casting the same spell that hit all of us at once. Oh, hey, it's a craft book. Looks like there's another useful combination attack guild in it. You know, I think Ellie and Noelle could mesh well with this one. What do you think, Noelle? Care to try it out? I'd love to. Oh, good. We're back to full health. Okay, let's continue on then. Now that we've killed the worms... Yeah, okay, let me get it.
よーし。一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。そこ。
俺の番だな。やっと。僕の番だ。
行きます。
Okay, let me get rid of this one. Then everyone's got one more move until they can move, so...
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
Ah, beans.
僕の番だ。
行きます。はあ。
There we go.
これがみんなの力ですね。
Any other treasure chests around here? Oh. Nope, nothing there. Let me see if I can actually... 861. It's certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the one for whom the moment he... For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way He had seen that he loved his daughter in the way nobility loved fine jewelry. Oh, bridge. I mean, this bridge was probably... Oh, yeah, this bridge was definitely there last time. And there is definitely a monster inside that chest. But it is a chest, so I must see what the chest message is.
私の番ね。行きます。
So I don't think you're able to beat that chest till later in the game. Okay. Let me try see. Yeah, I'll do this. Let me kill this one. Hmm. Oh, great! It knows Azure. Okay, well, it can't attack everyone with that. That's good.
任せてくれ。せいで。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Alright. Okay, let's fight these monsters. Let me see if I can get as many of them as possible. Okay, she can't. Never mind. Hmm. Yeah, I'll do that. You know, now that I'm looking at these monsters up close, these are some very, very physically fit hummingbirds. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Let me heal them up. Hmm. Let me set her S break for when Ellie gets her S break, so I can see what that combo looks like. But okay, I can use let me use Quake. Hmm. Dang. Okay. Okay, that's frozen. That one's dead. Hmm. Okay, just 3 of them left. Hmm. Yeah, let me have her hit both of them. Okay, they're nearly dead. Okay, that's all of them. Ah, see? See, Sleepless, I was able to beat it. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Okay, let me fight these slimes. Well, I'm getting what I wanted. The monsters are getting a bit tougher. So says I couldn't remember if it was this chest or another one on the road that has a level 90 demon in it. Hmm. Okay, that's them dead. Okay, we need to, like, heal up everybody. There, that's a bit better. Alright, now, let's keep on our way. Smugzug, thank you for following the channel. Welcome in. So now we've got... Okay. I think the main... Well, let me check to see where we are on the map. Oh, the studio's right up there. I guess since they were mentioning about it, we could talk... You know, we will visit the doll studio, since they were talking about it. See if anyone's here. Oh, wait, where is... Hmm. Yeah, we'll see if anyone's here at the studio at this doll studio, and then we'll go right back down. We'll go right back over to Maine's. Good.
みんなチャンスよイエスカモン
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll go in.
よーし行きますやーなんとかなりましたね
Hmm. Okay, let's keep going up. Yay, we made it. Oh, see you guys. There's no use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio. That you're the head of the 13 factories is irrelevant. You have no right to enter. Actually, wait, no, I was wrong. I thought y'all were some other people. I've never seen you guys before. Have it your way, then. I have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. But won't you at least hand over the data, Meister? Such is their will, after all. I don't need you telling me that. Huh, like oil and water, you two. Yeah, you two are totally evil. Weird scientist with that haircut and some boy with that expression on his face. Yeah, you two are definitely evil. I'm surprised you bothered to come here. Nobody so obviously hates you, Professor. I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I have a storied past. Especially in regards to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student bond, haven't we? Enough with your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of the society. They already have your integration theory, so what use am I to them? How modest. When it comes to engineering archaisms, no one in this world surpasses you, Meister. Why would you be so kind as to hand over the circuit that you used to modify Pater Mater? It'd be a shame to see the Angel of Slaughter's potential go to waste. Damn fiend. Hi there. Oh? It would seem we have visitors. Campanella, you've no more business here, correct? Then leave, and take that unpleasant wretch along with you. As you wish. Come now, Professor, we should hurry along to our next stop. After all, there's still so much to do before you can return to the lab. Heh, that always is. I'll excuse myself for now, Meister. We'll make sure you give your newest little toys a proper inspection once they're completed, That's enough. Leave at once. Farewell for now. And what are you gawping at? Excuse us. It's nice to meet you. We're from the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Would you happen to be Master Georg, the owner of the Rosenberg studio? Ha! You must be the ones Ren Sproughton spoke of. She's long since left for Libera. What would you want with me? We were just in the area, so we decided to stop by. Our apologies, we didn't know you had guests. Unwelcome under that. Pay them no mind. If you no particular business here, then we have nothing to speak about. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. Now at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. Oh. The gate closed by itself. Odd as it may seem, I'd assume it operates on some kind of mechanism. Yeah, after what Ren's told us, I seriously doubt this place is just a normal doll studio. Even so, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. Yes, he did say they were unwelcome. I can't put my finger on it, but something about them came out to me as suspicious. I guess? I'm sure it's fine, though. They didn't seem to be dangerous. Oh, Noelle, you've still got a long way to go, girl. Those are the people you should immediately think are dangerous. Okay, well, I'm gonna head now to Means. Yeah, gonna head on back to Means. Then probably once I actually get there, I'll take a short break. Ah, beans. Dang it. Okay, there's 3 of them now. Okay, I'll go ahead and attack these 3. Or this one. Hmm. Oh, great. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this to heal up everyone a little bit.
俺の番だな。
And yeah, let me go and use this dual combo to get rid of all these four. To get rid of these four. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, lovely waterfall there. Oh, dang it. I was distracted by the waterfall.
行くよ。
Hmm. Uh-oh. Well, let me go ahead and use Actual Rush. Dang it, Wazzy. Okay, good. They're dead. Oh, I remember it. Ah, dang it. I was distracted by the tunnel. I got... Oh, dang it. Now two of them are confused. Hmm. Okay, so... Dang it. We're not doing good on hell. Yeah, we're not doing good right now. Oh gosh, okay, yeah, we need to heal up. Oh jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and run out of here. Okay, and I think that leads to... Well, that leads to that dungeon from the, from Zero. But they said there was a mine right next to the town that we need to go to, so I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that place, but anyway, we're gonna rush on over... I'm gonna rush on over to Mainz, because I would like to, take a break. For just a minute. So is this the dungeon from Zero? Yeah, hold on, let me pull up the map. The Moon Temple. That's what it was, the Moon Temple. Okay. There are some really evil-looking jellyfish. You know what? Actually, this is a... Okay, this is a good time to use... Well, actually, okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. I won't use it against just one enemy. Oh my gosh. Another one. Jeez. True love, something got out of fairy tales, yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain and one seemingly penned to life. Okay, we need to keep going. Can't go this way, so we'll need to head back down here. Oh, okay.
敵先生気をつけてください。
わかった。
Now let's try this out.
チャンスです。行きましょう。
You know, that's probably what I should have expected for their that's what I should have expected for their team combo. They fire a lot of bullets.
やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
I turned the last guy who kept opening me into an EP charge you took earlier, so go ahead, try me. Alright, so... Dang it.
みんな、立て直すぞ。行くよ。やれやれ。
Here, I'll go ahead and use this. Okay, good. That's enough to get rid of them. Yes, shoot the fish. Keep shooting the fish. I need to go down this way. Okay. Here's where we go. Okay, now that we're back at mains, I'm going to save here, and then I need to take a short break. So, when I get back... And when I get back, we'll see what's going on in mains. Alright. I had to take a bit of a break there, but let's see what's going on in Mainz. I think the mayor's house was over here. It was. Okay, that's good. Pardon us. Pardon us, I believe you called for the CPD Specialist Report Inspection? Ah, there you are. Sorry to make you come all the way just for us. Hey, long time no see, gang. Same to you. It's good to see you all again. Gantz, how have you been feeling? Gantz, how have you been feeling? I'm holding up alright. No more side effects from that drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then. We're just glad you're doing well. So about this request, we heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines? That's right. There's a deserted mine just outside town. No one's been down there for decades. It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable for the resulting cutscene with lots of dialogue explaining exactly what's going on down there and why this is your first major dungeon of the game. I'll make some tea. The front gate was destroyed. There it was. May have been old, but it was pretty darn sturdy. One of our citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. It was perfectly fine just a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. It's a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are? That gate was the pride and joy of this town. It's definitely troubling. As someone who does love breaking down barriers, normally I would support this mysterious barrier breaker downer. But I do agree it's definitely troubling. So it says, I argue the first major dungeon was the prologue. There were even dinosaurs in there. Okay, that was the first major dungeon. This is going to be, I guess this will be the first major dungeon that actually is in Crossbow of the game. Because that other dungeon was not. It's definitely true. So you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? I can't imagine monsters keeping house inside a deserting mine is all that unusual. That's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. The mine itself? Yes, suddenly there are suddenly minecarts roaming around there, as if they were set up as for some sort of minecart section, as some sort of minecart section where you have to move around the mine, by using the minecarts and change switches in order to change their railways. We never even had a lot of mines had that. Yes, but we didn't. But ours never did. It was never big enough to hold railways or minecarts. It's almost like someone was preparing for some sort of minecart minigame in there. It's hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was glowing faintly. The walls themselves were pulsing with this weird purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, then that means the light isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps either. But if not that, then what? It's concerning to be sure. Oh yeah, there were a couple of things I want to talk about, and one of them is that, because I've lost my job, I might actually, take down everything from my, I might take down everything from my throne list, at least temporarily, because, that way, if there's any, I'd like to encourage donations be, actual monetary donations for the time being, because those will help me out a lot more right now. Also, I have, like I've said before, I have no idea if/when I'll get accepted to a job, and getting, big stuff, getting anything, shipped to me from that throne, that's, being mailed to me from that throne list could cause, more problems if I do suddenly, get accepted for a job, and have to wait for that thing while moving. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, no other harbors come. Right now, concern is as far as we're at. We know how busy you all are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance. Not at all, we understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. Let's check it out right away. Agreed, we should go see the situation for ourselves. Roger! Sounds like we've got a thrilling new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Gantz, if you would be so kind as to show them inside? You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. Come see me in front of the mine when you're ready. It's great to see he's doing so well. It is, thanks to all of you. If only we could get him to go cold turkey of that gambling habit of his, too. He still blows all his mirrors on his days off at the casino. Some things never change. Well, it's his money. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the old mine is just outside town, right? Yes, head out down the mountain a bit and you'll be northwest of the city, directly opposite the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, folks, so please be careful. Okay. Can I stop for items anywhere? No. Secrecy popcorn? Well, I'd ask how good it tastes, but I'm sure that's also a secret. Wait, what? Okay, it adds a stealth function, I see. Well, we'll have to make do with what items we have for now. I don't have a lot of money right now, either. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and head to that mine. Speak to Minor Logie in the northwest of town for a free book. Gantz has really had a spring in his step at the mines lately. Guess he's finally come to terms with everything that happened back during the cult incident. I worry about the guy, so I'm glad to see he's doing well. Holy mother of... Is there something I could do for you, my sweet Fraulein? Who is this guy? He's totally my type! I'm getting used to saying this around Wazzy. Oh, I thought she actually, like, recognized Wazzy. Oh, so there is a general store. Well, I'm glad it's a full general store and not just a lieutenant store. Is there anything we could actually sell? That's right, I've got these. I need two. I should be spending this on healing items, but sure, we'll get the thing for Lloyd's room. Okay, I've got about... There, but I'll have to work for now. Okay, Minor Logie on the northwest of town. Is this the mine? Okay, that might be the mine itself, actually. I used to laze around at work and avoid doing my job. Now I work a lot harder, which unfortunately leaves less time for other things, like reading. You can have this book if you want. It's not like I get to it anytime soon. Let me see where... You see what he says about it? Down the mountain path to the clearing outside of town. From there you can travel northwest to reach the old mine. Okay. So no, that's just a place. Okay, that's just a place I can. That's just a door on the upper corner of town. Yeah, don't want. Okay, I guess I will. What does the Zergle Inn? You folks must have traveled a long way to get here. Our usual customers are minors, so you can be sure that our meals will fill you right up. Portions are large too, so you don't have to worry about not ordering enough. Okay, that's most of my money gone. Okay, now that we're all full up on health. Let's go to this mine. It should be. I think they were saying it's right over here, so. Oh. Treasure chest. That item's used, as in it used to be a mine before. That item's used, as in it used to be mine before you took it. Okay, then let me give that to him. Well, actually, let me give her the luminous glasses. She actually needs the most defense, so let me give that to her. Sleep says, I love the almost passive-aggressive, spiteful messages in some of the chest wall. They are really hilarious. Hey, there you are! Yeah, so this is the place. That's the gate that was destroyed? Looks like it was cut clean through. Sure does. I can't fathom this being done by human strength, though. Anyhow, over here we have the entrance of the mine itself. Oh, that is a very purple light. That is on the level of worryingly purple. The light, it really is there. How very bewitching, in an eerie sort of way. No doubt there are dangerous monsters lurking about in there. Yeah. How should we proceed, Lloyd? It might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force so they can spare the manpower. You're right, calling in some extra backup never hurt anyone. No, first we should see how things are inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If it's more than we can handle alone, then we'll request the Sigget's report. Fair enough. Roger that. Alright, I'd advise making sure we're fully prepared before stepping in then. This is the second main dungeon of the game, after all. Well, I think we're about as prepared as we're going to be able to be, so... Oh. Once we start investigating the mine, we likely won't have time for anything else today. Should we begin? Well, I think I've done everything, so... And I can turn in the other quests later, so yeah. Into the mines! We're ready, Gantz. Let's start by giving things a quick once-over inside. Do you mind waiting here for us? No problem. No problem. Be careful, guys. You think it's too dangerous in there, come right back, okay? Take a look at that. This is definitely not normal. They weren't exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's also this strange feeling in the air. It just feels heavy somehow. It could be that there are some traces of miasma inside the mine, which means the higher elements may be present among us. What? Wazi, how could you tell? Yeah, I'd expect Tio to say something. Well, yeah, I was expecting Tio to say stuff, to be the one who knows all about miasma research, not you. Well, I'm not as perceptive as she is, but she's not around. We have to have someone who's receptive to it at least a little bit. So what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further will most definitely be dangerous. Maybe so, but what was that? That sounds like... No! Everyone get back! Oh shit, was that dynamite? Holy mother of... What Nidios his name? Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you hear me! Damn it, I don't think I could shout out through all this rubble. I'd have to go tell the others. Cats, are you out there? If you can hear us, say something! No, it's completely caved in. What caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. So did I. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. I caught a light whiff of gunpowder. That was what tipped me off. Gunpowder? That explains the faint burning smell in the air. Gunpowder is quite rare, though. People seldom use it these days. But given how old this mine is, perhaps there was some leftover explosive that detonated. Yeah, no freaking way. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? You're probably right. What else could it be? Now it makes sense. That would make the hissing Ellie and I heard sparks coming off of a fuse. Probably, yes. The detonation happened right after we walked in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating. Meaning they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait, is it the same person who destroyed the front gate? It's the soundest theory I could think of. I don't know who we're dealing with, but they got us hook, line, and sinker. A fishing pun? Maybe it's the... Does that mean it's the cult? No way. But then don't worry! We can still call for backup on our enigmas! Or maybe not? The orbital signal must not be getting through. I read in the manual it's difficult to connect in enclosed spaces like this. Well, that's just great. Ah, the good news doesn't stop, does it? It's out of our control. Best thing we can do for now is move forward. There may still be another exit out of this mine. Not to mention we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around. You're right. For all we know, those explosives could have been detonated remotely. I suspect Gantz must have gone to call for help. But if we're right where the culprit wants us, we're better off moving elsewhere. It's stay put or go deeper, and both are lesser ideal. We could very well be walking to another death trap. Never a dull moment with the susasa, is there? I guess we're not in too deep if your snark is still intact. No turning back now. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes! Mazoi. Masoi. Roger that! Burst. Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full, and all 40 party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases attack and decreases attack for the full gauge. Oh, okay, I see. Each chapter features climactic story events in which we are able to use Burst. From the burst gauge at the top right of the battle screen, so you can select the burst gauge part of the yeah, automatically. For more, so normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your polarity's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks and feels more quickly when attacked. Exactly via team rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy. Go down by one level. If burst goes used for multiple turns, let the gauge speed at maximum. Max speed where the burst cannot be activated while one or more party members are knocked out. Information about burst has been added to the detective notebook. Ah, the purple mines. Well, it's a good thing it's a good thing that I added a save to this right before I got here. Might need to keep that save in case this mine ends up on my list of favorite mine levels when I eventually do that. Oh, I'll save over that. Let's go searching around for a little bit. Definitely gonna be monsties around here. And mushrooms, apparently. Lots of mushrooms. You sense powerful monsters in the chest. Open the challenge? Nope. Okay, we'll leave that for now. So there's a doorway over there. There's a path up here. Mushrooms! Ah, scorpions. Yeah, we'll go and use this one. Get rid of them. Let's go and get rid of them. Successful attacks will fill the burst gauge. When it's full, use the burst command from the unknown to activate burst for a set number of turns. Okay. And yeah, let me go and use, oh. Can't use that right now. Well, in that case... No, yeah, we can't do that. In that case, let me try... Oh, it's an ice shroom. Okay, I'll have him get rid of this shroom. So it says, I see what you did there. Ah, dang, she's frozen. I'll cancel this as well. Man, things are so bad right now. I can't even fully enjoy a good ice pun. Just because just because that's also an acronym for a branch of the, I guess apparently America's secret police now. That's how bad the current administration is. They've ruined ice puns. One of the easiest forms of puns. So does yeah, it's not ideal for sure. There's actually okay. There is a little bit of a funny, well, not funny story, but like, basically, everyone I know who like has something like ice as in their as their username has had to be like has had to like now they've been like to clarify. I mean ice as in cold water, not the governmental, not the government's force that is like trying to deport U.S. citizens. It's it would be funny if it wasn't happening to us right now, and if it wasn't for such an awful reason. Well, we have our burst. It's a very fungal-looking snail there. It's a very horrifying-looking snail. So it's insane to see the stories coming out of California regarding it. Oh, hey, Lusume, welcome in. Okay, Sunbreak, Oh, wait, let me actually see if I can just combo. Yeah, let me do combos again. I'm gonna save up my burst. Yeah, that is a horrifying-looking snail. I do not like that snail's mouth. But Lusume says, I'm on a vacation kinda now. Well, Lusume, hope you enjoy your have a good vacation. So says, Trails Beyond the Horizon got pushed to January 2026. That is I'm honestly happy for that news, because that game releasing so soon after the Trails in the Sky remake was not good. That was not a good thing for anyone. I still can't use it. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Raises defense / ADF. Okay. Returns of defense / ADF. So I agree with that, but also I'm just tired, man. The twice-a-year cadence of these games is exhausting. Oh, you're talking to Lusume. Yeah, Trails becoming a twice-a-year series, that's not a good thing. Like, the Assassin's Creed series went from one of the most popular series in video, like one of the most newly popular series in video games, to the point where I've seen like so many people just do not care about the series anymore because they were releasing like one a year. Being a yearly release series is like, unless you're Yakuza, being a yearly release series is not a good thing. And so far the only reason Yakuza's made that work is because there are two distinct parts of Yakuza. There's the mainline Yakuza turn-based RPGs, and then there's the Yakuza spin-offs, which play closer to like which are still keep the beat 'em up format. And they keep alternating those, and also because Yakuza keeps reuses a bunch of assets. Besides RGG Studio, who is also, and also RGG Studio has Project Century coming up. So yeah, besides RGG Studio, there is, Stairs Beyond Heaven. That's the new game. Assuming says, "Well, add that to the shitstorm that is today." Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, they really want me to use burst. So, Lusume, if what you were talking about is what I believe you're talking about, we can save that till Tuesday. Although, if it is what I think you're talking about, we will probably have to address it at some point. But yeah, if it is what I think you're about to refer to, then yeah, I was gonna wait to talk about. I did see that happened, but I was gonna wait to talk about it until Tuesday, until some more information had come out.
催眠弾発射。
Okay. Hey, but Asuma says this is a work stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Oh, okay, then that's not what I'm thinking of. Well, in that case, whatever's going on with work, I hope it gets, hope it goes well. But yeah, in that case, something that we will have to get to, that we will have to talk about at some point has happened. But I'm gonna try to save that till Tuesday. Well, not Tuesday stream. I'm gonna save that till Monday or Tuesday stream. I'm gonna try to save that till Monday or Tuesday stream, just because I want to wait until like more information comes out. Oh yeah, that's the thing to let y'all know if you're just coming into the stream. So I thought my last day at work was on Monday. It was not. Turns out my last day at work was this just yesterday on Friday, because the manager that I've been having problems with, he decided to take all my work equipment and make me leave on a day during the week when he's not here, or when he's not at his office, at our office. So that way he wouldn't have to ask me to take everything, and he wouldn't have to have any final final thing, or even say goodbye to me. Because and instead he could just basically what he did was he just told the second in command at the office that I needed to turn in all my stuff 10 minutes before I was supposed to leave. So yeah, what that means is now I'm officially unemployed. So let me see this. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. This is much too harsh. He was only 27 years old, yet not dulled in spirit by the constant tiresome politics that are to life as a heir. Okay. But anyway, so yeah, what that means is, since I don't have work on Monday like I initially thought, starting on Monday will be when the summer stream schedule. Yeah, when the summer schedule will start. So what it's going to be is, for the next few weeks, it's going to be and actually this upcoming week is going to be the week where I celebrate 6 years of streaming. So yeah, this upcoming week I'll be celebrating 6 years of streaming. So we're going to build to that. By Monday will be more Trails to Azure. Tuesday is going to be a full 4-hour stream of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Wednesday is going to be a full 4-hour stream of Super Mario Mon. Thursday is going to be 4 hours of Pokemon Legends Arceus Brawl for one for Brawl. And Saturday, to celebrate 6 years of streaming, will be a 12-hour Brawl night long stream of Deltarune. I'm going to replay through chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune. And then if I have enough time, I'll start chapters 3 and 4. And what's going to happen for the weeks following this is that following this upcoming week, the way streams are going to be the stream schedule is going to go is that Monday, I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday for 4 hours. And then on Saturday, I'll be streaming for 6 hours. So I'll add an extra day in there. So I'm going to add an extra day in there. Just whilst I'm looking for a new job. But this schedule will be just until I can find a new job. Once I find a new job, and then I'm going to start getting ready to move, and that'll probably change the streams around. And then after I move, I'll try to get things set up to stream again. But honestly, okay, if I can beat one of the games that I'm playing right now, a game that I was thinking of saving this game for Brawloween, but I might go ahead. Yeah, I was thinking of saving this game for Brawloween, but this might be But I might go ahead and play, after I beat one of these games, I might go ahead and play Look Outside. Because that game, it's an indie turn-based RPG that released earlier this year. And again, I was hoping to save that for Brawloween, because it is very terrifying. However, it is perfect for now, because the whole plot of that game is the main character was recently let go from their job, and they're stuck in their apartment when suddenly an eldritch abomination visits the world, and basically something happens that causes everyone who looks outside to mutate into a horrifying abomination. So you basically have to spend the next few weeks surviving as best as you can while all around your apartment complex is filled with monsters.
行くよ。行くぞ。
Yeah, I'll go and use this. Yeah, I was planning on saving that game for Brawloween because it is.
みんな、先に進もう。
I was planning on saving that Look Outside for Brawloween because it is terrifying. And I'll go ahead and warn you right now, I do want to play that game on the channel at some point. But whenever I do get to playing Look Outside, I'm going to have a big warning for body horror, because there is a lot of it in that game. Great turn-based RPG, but again, like, disgustingly horrifying. Yeah, if I can finish one of these games I'm playing, one or two of these games I'm playing right now, quickly enough, then this actually would be the perfect time to play it, because that game setting is exactly how I feel right now. Or that game setting mirrors my current situation shockingly quite a bit.
一気に落とすよ。
Let me actually give... Okay, let me boost up his... The Sim says, sorry I wasn't trying to yell in text today, it was very bad. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, also, so one thing I've already been doing with my time off is I've gone back to my PC, my computer, and like because I still have a bunch of demos from Steam Next Fest. I have a bunch of games from Steam Next Fest a bunch of demos from Steam Next Fest that I haven't tried out yet. And then also I have a bunch of games from, I have a bunch of games that I got on sale at some point, but I hadn't gotten the chance to try them out, and I've now figured, oh, well, this will be a good video. I basically used, like, Friday night and this morning to, like, try out a bunch of these games that I've had on my computer. Yeah, I used last night and then this morning to try out a bunch of these games and demos that I've had on my computer and test them out. And one of those games, the reason I'm bringing this up is one of those games I actually decided to try out was Exoprimal, which was, if you don't remember that game, that was Capcom's game from, I think it was like last year? No, it's from 2023. Okay. Exoprimal was like Capcom's game from 2023. That was like it was a game where it was a live service game that felt like Capcom trying to do their own take on Earth Defense Force. It was just because basically it was like waves of dinosaurs you had to fight. You had like a bunch of classes who each of the class was like a character in a power armor suit. Yeah, each character, like each playable character, was like in a different suit of power armor, and like you fought waves of dinosaurs. And I tried it out last night, and there was I got it for like $2.99 when it was on yeah, I got it when it was on sale for like $2.99. The normal price of that game is like $60 still on Steam. And my gosh, that game. It's like if okay, for those who've watched the Street Fighter 6 streams, y'all know how I do on those streams. I complain about how the Battle Pass for Street Fighter 6 is like the only bad part about it, and why or it's like the only really bad part about that game, and it's the only major problem with that game is that awful Battle Pass, and how they try to make you keep paying for the game. They keep paying for the game. Exoprimal is the Street Fighter 6 Battle Pass. Well, from what I've seen, I don't know if the game has a battle pass, but it's got something that's just as infuriating, even more so infuriating, actually. Like I just said, the Exoprimal, you have like different character classes, and each of the classes is like a different exosuit, and they play like characters in a hero shooter. You have your basic attack, and then you have like a couple abilities, and each of those abilities recharge after you use that ability. It recharges after a time. Well, in Exoprimal, there's like 30 different classes, but like 2/3 of those classes are just like alternate versions of other classes. Like you have you have the Masamune exosuit, which is like the samurai suit that carries a giant sword, and then two of the other classes in there are basically just Masamune Variation Alpha and Masamune Variation Beta, which are just like one of it has the big sword but also ice powers, and the other was like, oh, this one is also the Masamune with the giant sword, but it can summon tornadoes. So, it's basically like... So yeah, like, it's got like 30 different classes, but 2/3 of them are just like slightly different variations of classes that are already in the game. And, well, I didn't know this until I actually tried out the game last night. So, not only do you need to unlock those different variations of the existing classes, you need to unlock most of the game's classes. Like that Masamune class I described, you need to unlock it, and like, you need to get your character up like a certain level to unlock it. Which, in a game that's supposed to be... That wouldn't be... Like, unlocking new classes and unlocking new characters is not a bad thing in a video game. Of course not. But in a game that's like a game heavily focused on multiplayer, where you have, where you all are like different where all your characters have the abilities of like a hero shooter. It is a little bit annoying. That you can't just you can try out the different classes, but you can't actually like bring any of them into missions until you unlock most of them. But like that would just be like, okay, that's kind of annoying. It's made worse though, because hey, if you don't want to buy any of those classes in Exoprimal, you can pay for them. You could just, there's actually, like, Exoprimal has its own store where you can buy all the other classes you don't unlock at the start to unlock them early. Which is really infuriating in how it does that. Because that means instead of like, oh, you let the player unlock different classes so they can try out these other classes, and these new classes they need to unlock are like more advanced ones. I was like, no, okay, no. The reason why you have the player unlock these classes is because the reason you're having the player unlock these you make the player unlock these classes is because you want to encourage them to spend more money in order to buy those classes. And again, the actual like base gameplay of the game would be interesting if it wasn't for the fact that it was designed to be a live service game. Because like the idea of fighting waves of dinosaurs, waves of dinosaurs as like a guy in a suit of power armor that could be a really fun idea. And then I was thinking to myself, like, man, I would really love to play. I would actually be more interested in playing this game if it was like a game that had some that you could like go into co-op with a couple friends with, or if it just had a single player focused thing. And instead of like all these different suits as classes, instead of all these different suits as different classes, it's just maybe just like one to five suits that you could switch between, and you had like a whole arsenal of weapons instead of just like a couple abilities that you have to recharge. And I was thinking to myself, like, this game would be a lot more enjoyable with that. And then I realized, oh wait, no wonder nobody's played this game, because that game I just described, that is a more single-player or a better version of this, exists. It's Space Marine 2. Because you also fight an unending hordes of, like, not dinosaurs, but the Tyranids do have some reptilian features to them. And instead of, like, a hero shooter with, like, a bunch of different classes, there are some classes that you can play as in Space Marine 2 for, like, the multiplayer sections. For, like, multiplayer, like, against each other, or, like, multiplayer co-op, where your characters have, like, certain arsenals. But, like, that's basically, like, you get three different weapons. It's not you have a set list of abilities. You have a set list of abilities. And you can upgrade the weapons in Space Marine 2. So, yeah, no wonder Exoprimal hasn't really, like, people kind of dropped it, or to my knowledge, not many people are playing it now. Definitely doesn't help. Like, any live service game that is going to release nowadays, I mean, people are already really tired of live service games, so of course that gives problems. But it's also especially a problem unless your live service game is like a good beloved fighting game. Any new, like, live service game is going to have trouble releasing because Helldivers is now out. And that's like so far that's like the one live service game that's actually managed to stay. Yeah, so far that game well, of course there are, like, some MMOs, like the Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, but, like, as far as the live service shooter games, the only game that's really, like, benefited from that really seems to be Helldivers 2, because there's no fear of missing out. There's no fear of missing out in Helldivers 2. There still will give you stuff if you missed it. You can just pick up stuff later whenever you get back to playing the game. Okay. Okay, so... No, I'll just do this. Okay, we'll go and do this. So yeah, basically, that's to say... So yeah, that's basically to say, I tried out Exoprimal. And I tried out Exoprimal because when it originally was announced, I was kind of interested in it. And then after only a few minutes of playing Exoprimal, I realized, dang, I would just rather play more Space Marine 2. I always dream of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why did I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really using crafts a lot more than arts in this one. And I think, so far in this game, I'm using crafts a lot more than arts. And I think it's because I've kept all my crafts from the previous game, as opposed to where, like, I have to rebuild back all my arts. Oh, dang. Them snails are tough. Asuma says, I can't say shit about live services. Just drop $200 on Zizaza. I did used to play Ziziza, but I dropped it and haven't gone back to it. And I've really had no interest in playing any of the other. If I were to play any of the MiHoYo games, I'd be Zenless Zone Zero would be the one I play, but I just haven't. I haven't had any interest in playing any of them. Let me do some damage to them. The Sim said it's really good, but still a gacha game. Yeah, I especially can't be trying any gacha games now. Like, I absolutely cannot be playing any gacha games right now. Unless I'm just willing to go unless it's a gacha game that I can play without spending any money on it. The Sima says, was it okay to post that video? I did watch a video that gives some more information on the next Digimon story game. Did you want to post it on the video section of Discord? I mean, yeah, you can post it if you want. Yeah, feel free to post it if you'd like. Oh, I did watch that. I did get to watch that direct for Donkey Kong Bonanza, and dang, that game looks really good. Like whenever I do get to getting a Switch 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza is definitely a game I'll have to get because that game looks like a lot of fun. We could do aerial aerial cannon. That's killed that one. Okay, that'll hit both of those two. Okay, they're getting a little bit low on health. Dang, it's already 10 p.m. tonight, but I mean, the very next stream I do will be more Trails to Azure. I think this is... Oh, wait. So yeah, I will actually be back, now that I'm out of a job, I will be back on Monday with more Trails to Azure. And I mentioned this before, but I'm going to reiterate. I think I'm probably going to, like, for at least for the time being, take down everything from my throne list. Just because, right now, monetary donations, like through bits, subs, or direct donations, they'd help me out a lot more right now than receiving any gifts from Throne. And also, if I do get a new job soon, and I'll be able to move, it'll be a lot more helpful to me to just it'll be a lot more helpful for me to just to not have any big gifts coming in that I didn't have to consider while carrying with me while moving. Yeah, I'll probably do that after the stream.
私の番ね。
Okay, who's left? Okay, 2 of the shrooms are left. Feels weird poisoning a mushroom. Hmm.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Oh dear. Okay. Asuma says, it's up if you want to watch it. I mean, I'm not going to watch it on stream, but I don't think I'm going to watch it on stream, but I might watch it in my spare time. Okay. A lot of monsters around here. Dang.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
わかった。
Oh, what now?
行くぞ。
Okay, let's see if we can do this.
私の番ですね。はあ。
やれやれ。
Ah, dang it, Wazi's frozen.
任せてくれ。
So one of the shrooms killed.
私の番ですね。そっか。
The burst is a lot easier to build up than I thought it'd be. I just need to have, like, all 4... Yeah, I just need to have all 4 party members active.
一気に落とすよ。
Hmm.
エニグマ、駆動。
And... Yeah, let me try... Hmm. No, okay, I'll wait to use that. Well, that's very good. Okay, but I'm still gonna wait to use burst because there's only 2 of them left.
よーし。そっか。私の番ね。
Hmm.
俺の番だな。
Oh, great.
俺の番だな。
Let me go get rid of this shroom before it casts anything.
任せて。
So it says, I'm in a weird place on Time Stranger. Do you feel that you just don't have the time for it? I know that was a bad pun, but let me have this one. So it says, I'm 100% sold on the game, I just don't know if I need to see anything else about it. I mean, no, I get that, Sleepless. Like, you posted that you posted that new trailer released for SRWY, uh, in the Discord, and I haven't even watched it yet because I'm already like, because it's a Super Robot Wars Y game. I was like, well, I know it's Super Robot Wars Y. I know what series are in it, so you've convinced me. I don't even need to say anything else.
この紫の光は植物のものみたいだな。
Upon closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the plant life.
苔にキノコ
Or, well, the mushrooms and moss, technically. There's no shortage of them either.
どう考えても
It's not exactly what you expect to see in the remains of a mine, yeah, and it's the remains of a mine.
苔というのはどこかで聞いた
I've actually heard of a species of moss that glows before.
ドリアゴケという名前で薬にも使われるそうだけど
It's known as Zemuria moss. I believe it's sought out and used in certain types of medicine.
へえそんなものがあるのか。
Really now? Really now? First I've heard of it. The thing is, they described it as being a different color.
3種類かもしれない
Perhaps this isn't the same kind.
いやゼムリアゴケで合ってるよ。
No, I believe this is, in fact, Zemuria moss. Why?
本来ゼムリア
It's true that Zemuria moss typically emits a golden glow,
たまに七曜日
but at times its shade can also change entirely when exposed to the influence of septium.
そうだったの
Is that right?
ちなみにキノコ
And if I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly fungus.
こちらは本来緑色の光を放つしここまで巨大化することはない。
Normally, they would give off a more greenish hue, and they wouldn't grow nearly this large. Both cases may be the result of an irregularity in the septium vein.
七葉脈の中
It's being caused by the septium vein below us?
ということはトラップを仕掛けた犯人とは関係なさそうだな。
That would mean it's unrelated to whoever set the trap, more likely than not.
入り口の扉が壊されたのは昨日。
The front gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and now.
一日やそこら
It'd be illogical to think these changes in the flora happened in such a short amount of time.
そうだね。
I agree.
でもワジ君
Your knowledge of this stuff is it's kind of odd you being Tio's replacement, Wazi.
どこで仕入れた
Kids, where did you learn all about this?
ああ
I had a recent patron who was well acquainted with the medicinal benefits of plants.
店で差しつさせ
You know, we went out for drinks, and she taught me all sorts of ways they could be used, both in business and pleasure. Wow, Muzzy, how do you know this much about mushrooms? Because I got high! It's honestly great. That's honestly really funny. Brian Shikari says he has good morals. Ah, I see what you did there. How do you know so much? Wow, what? Wow, Wazzy, how do you know so much about How did you know so much about these mushrooms? Oh, that's because I got high and had sex. It's because I got high and had sex once. Yeah, I should have guessed that.
聞くんじゃなかった
Why did I even bother asking? Well, what did you expect?
いくらホストの仕事
Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage. Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know. Oh, come now, don't think too lowly of me. I assure you they were virgin cocktails.
とかよ。
Were they, though? Yeah, the cocktails didn't have anything in them, but what about the what about the drugs? Okay, I don't know why they're telling me about Burst again. Crash community. Okay, yeah. Why are y'all telling me all about bursts again? Y'all told me all about them earlier. I get it, game. Burst is cool. Yeah, you told me this before. Yeah, I get it, game. He was like, "Hey, have you heard of burst mode?" Yes, I've been using it throughout this whole dungeon. But did you know what you can do with burst mode? Yes, again, I've been using it throughout this dungeon. Look, we worked really hard to add burst mode in here. Would you just use burst mode more? Hey, all right, fine. I'll use burst mode. Ooh. Oh my gosh, another one of these. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself, Cyril thrusts himself forward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop a drawer. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. When I get to, if I could remember to do this, what I'd like to do is when I get to the end of this game, I'd like to go back through all of the pages from the chest, all the pages of the story I found in chest, and see if I can piece together what's going on. Well, let's keep going downward into the mushroom mine. Okay. Dang, no, I wanna... What the fuck is that? Why does the bug have teeth? Why does the bug have teeth? I do not like the bug having teeth. This game does do a good job of making really horrifying monsters when it wants to. Saber says the better to, look, I don't know, man. Well, I know the actual answer is to make a horrifying enemy design, and it works! Ah, dang it, he's rocked. Okay, well. I'll save that. Let me actually use... Yeah, let me use this on Lloyd. So yeah, just a reminder, since next week is going to be a big week of streams, a big week building up to the 6th anniversary of the channel. Monday will be more Trails to Azure. Tuesday will be a full 4 hours of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Wednesday, I'm going to return to Super Mario Mod to play it for a full 4 hours. Thursday will be more Pokemon Legends Arceus 1 for Brawl. And Saturday will be more, and Saturday will be a Brawl Night long stream, so a full 12 hours of Deltarune. And I'd just like to say, if you can't... Right now, I would appreciate any donations just while I'm trying to... just to make sure that I can keep financially safe, I guess you'd say, whilst I continue looking for a job. But if you can't donate, or if you don't feel like donating, don't feel bad. Completely understand. I'm going to keep the streams as, like... I've really enjoyed keeping the streams as, like... Not in... I don't know how to say... Not in... As freely open to watch as possible, I guess I'd say. I'm actually trying to turn down the rate of ads on streams to see if I'm actually trying to turn down the rate of ads on stream just because I don't like ads. Just because I know how annoying it is to watch a Twitch stream and then be cut off by ads. But again, if you are able to donate, I would appreciate any donations. If you're not able to or you don't feel like it, perfectly fine. Thank you for just watching. And also, yeah, like I was saying, I'm probably gonna like take everything, like close down my throne list for the time being, just whilst I Wait, I wonder, could I actually... Yeah, I'm probably gonna close down my throne for just the time being. Dang, that's good. Ah, I have stunned it. Gosh, they're still horrifying. Oh, we actually have a team rush, okay. Oh. There. Can we get another team rush? We do not. Okay, well, this will work. Oh, that's good. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orbiment? The quartz are 7. The frame is square. They should call it a squarement. That's Goldia, Jerry. Goldia. Okay, I'm trying... That's gotta be a reference to something. That's definitely... That might be a reference to, like, an old comedy routine, but I'm not sure. Yeah, team rush. Now, because I started about 30 minutes late tonight, I'm going to go till at least 12:30 in the morning. Oh, okay. That's actually a path. Oh. Okay, I thought this was like a place we could go up on. It is not. What the fuck? Is that a dragon? Okay, good. We surprised it. Okay, not a dragon. It looks kind of fishy, though. Versalamander. Okay. Fishy as in, like, demonic fish from, previous. Okay, I got a critical here, so let me just... Let me just have everyone use normal attacks, because they've all got, like, criticals.
私のバックとこ
やれやれアディオスいい夢を
Oh, another one of these things. There, got it. When you see a monster this big in an RPG, yeah, when you see a monster this big in an RPG, this big compared to your party's height, you kind of want to try to sneak up on it and not fight it directly.
任せてくれセットまだまだいける
Oh, good, more Sepith. Upon closer inspection, you notice his chest is made of Grimwood. Don't panic, but you just robbed the relative of a lawyer. Oh, dang, this is... Okay, let me actually check to see. How much Sepith do we have? How much do we... Okay, we got a ton. Yeah, look... Gosh, there will be, like, a whole bunch of cutscenes in the end of this... Well, I don't think this is... I don't know if this will be the end of the chapter after this.
一気に落とす
Yeah, I don't know if this will be the end of the chapter, but there will be a bunch of stuff... There'll be a bunch of cutscenes and stuff after this, so... As soon as I get a chance, I should definitely go back and, like, unlock more, Orbment slots. For Ellie and Wazi.
集中してください
いいね
That's 3 of these things dead.
俺の番だなセットよし上出来だ
お疲れ様
Oh! Is there, like, a... accomplishments? Show earned achievements. Oh, there are! Okay. I've got 3 out of 56. Dang, if I ever... That gives me an idea. If I were to... I've mentioned this... I think I've mentioned this before, but if I were to ever reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, a way I'd like to celebrate is, like, play or replay through my top 20 favorite games. Like, make a list of, like, my 20 favorite games of all time, and actually play through all of them from 20 down to number 1. But if these games... Trails from Zero would definitely be on there. Depending on how this game goes, Trails from Zero and this might actually be, like, a duo that gets 1 spot on that list. And if I did, a fun way to play through these might be try to get every single achievement in both Trails from Zero and this. Every in-game achievement, that is. There's a whole bunch of enemies up ahead. Yep. So I'll just say it's a good way to drive yourself mad. Well, in a way, I already am kind of mad, so... Oh, boy.
さあ始めましょう
But yeah, I could probably guess why, considering that this game, a normal playthrough of this game runs about 100 hours. Okay, I should have him...
任せて
Let's save those for the next phase. The Sumus has been there, did that next. Yeah, let me save their S-crafts for the next fight. Moss Eater, a mutant caterpillar that feeds on Zemuria moss. Its potent venom causes petrification. Okay. Dang, they've all got it. Okay.
またかい
私の番ですね。開始します。
Let me use burst and let me try to use their some super crafts.
お願い。はい、エリーさん。サザンクラッ。
任せてくれやっ
I guess that burst was kind of wasted.
よし上出来だ
お疲れ様。
Asuma says, honestly, if you want madness, I have a playlist for you. I'm good. I'm going pretty mad myself. Just trying to survive. You admire the chest curves and luscious locks. I see what you did. Good one. Oh, jeez. Dang. I was gonna try to sneak up on it. Yeah, let's go strike heaven.
一気に行くぞオッケーリーダー
That did a good amount of damage.
私の番ですね。はあ。
Still got a little bit of health left. Oh, jeez. I knew I was right to try and surprise attack these things.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Hmm. All right. Good, surprise them.
よし
Thank goodness.
一気に行くぞ
イエスさん。
チャンスだ
Yeah, let me use Team Rush on him.
かけるぞ
わかったわ。イエスさん。
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Hmm. Okay, there.
一気に落とすよ
イエスさん。 さてと。やっ。
Let me see if I can get rid of both of them with this Team Rush.
やっ。
もらった
Yeah, okay.
一気に行くよ
イエスさん。
Dang, already less than 2 hours left. Oh, hey, Beach Cowboy, welcome in. Yeah, dang, already 2 hours left in the stream. Or less than 2 hours left in the stream.
当然の結果かな
Time really does fly while I'm playing this game. Alright, we're gonna try. Okay. Do not want to get the salamander. I do not want to get the poison salamander angry. Oh gosh, I got it angry. It's angry now. Oh no. Okay, attacking it from the front just made it angrier.
かかってこい
That's not good. Beach Cowboy says, I got the Tarzan level of Kingdom Hearts. Ah, good luck. Well, I think you mentioned that you already played it before, but still, good luck. I remember that level was always a maze for me to get through when I played through the game. Yeah, that level was always a maze for me to get through when I played through the game.
開始します。
了解
Okay, let me try.
行きますよ。
Beach Cowboy says, it's been a very long time since then. Okay. Hmm. I got close to killing it, but oh well.
させるか
Oh, come on. Okay, both of them are close to dying. That burst is slowly going down, though, so I need to kill these things before the burst ends. I think just a little bit more? Yeah, okay, got it. Oh. Well, there's still the one evil caterpillar at the top that I forgot about. I kind of was focusing on the giant dinosaur salamander instead of the caterpillar with teeth. Now, we're probably going to find out that all of this was caused by some person, of course. We're probably going to find out this was all caused by some person. And I gotta say, just a word out there for any of you. In case you ever find yourself joining some organization, you might be that it says they're going to change the world for the better. And they're like working with dangerous chemicals or secret rituals in order to say that they're going to change the world for better. If at any point some experiment you're a part of results in the caterpillar growing teeth, or any sort of other like arachnid growing, or any sort of like insect or arachnid growing human features, that's a really good sign to get the fuck out of there. Find your local chosen one, or a beleaguered, or a good wizard, a good trustworthy wizard, if there are any in your area. I know wizards are incredibly hard. It's incredibly difficult to find a trustworthy wizard, but maybe find someone who knows a little bit about magic and just let them know that some bad things are about to happen. And if the wizard doesn't believe you at first, make it sound like it's a prophecy. Then they'll definitely believe you. I was streaming again. Sure. If I could get the chance to tune in, I will. Slim says, I accidentally have the maps of Tarzan and Wonderland seared into my brain due to repetition of play as a tot. I am not surprised with you, Sleepless. Slim says, I close my eyes, you can see it all. I'm honestly not surprised with you, that being the case, Sleepless. For you, at least. With how many times I'm sure you've played through Kingdom Hearts. Ah, mushroom. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's gonna hit everyone. Sleep says, I might be missing a word in that sentence. Sleep says, I've only played the game a few times. I might be missing a word in that sentence. Alright, you two lovebirds, show everyone the evils of drugs. The day without achievement. Good achievement, name that one. Okay, let me see. What does it say? What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel, and the other steals your treasure. Oh, that's a really good one. Passive aggressively, the chess jokes that are passive aggressive really are the best. Okay, well, let me see what I should give. Oh, he needs something. See, sip gain up. A motivating headband raises sip gain in battle. You know, I'll actually give that to... I'll give that to Lloyd. Beach Cowboy says, I didn't get the chance to beat Cloud at the games, lol. I don't think I ever went back and fought Cloud at the games in a Kingdom Hearts 1. Alright, let me try and... Where are we at now? We don't really have a map of this place, but... Well, that's a good sign where we're at. We're right before the end. I'm curious to see who actually did start this. If this is going to be the introduction of a new character, or someone we've already seen, because we haven't really had any... Well, we've had like two people, one person, who's been kind of built up as a potential antagonist. But this doesn't really... Because this doesn't... But he, from what we know of him, he doesn't really seem like the guy to trap us in a dungeon and have us fight our way down to him. He seems like a guy where if he wanted to fight us, he would just break down the door of our police station and challenge us to fight right there in our front yard. This is a big area. What is this place? It looks like this is the deepest part of the mine. We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What do we do now, Lloyd? Now, let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option will be to retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here was any indication, there shouldn't be any other traps in the tunnels. Too bad there's still a lot about the situation we don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the phenomena we've observed inside. Could it perhaps have something to do with those people we saw at the doll studio? Huh? I don't deny there was something suspicious about them. Now that you mention it. Oh, they're giving me a choice? Well, I would assume since we only saw those two in like a side thing that I didn't have to do, I would assume it's unlikely. It doesn't seem very likely. Whoever's responsible destroyed a solid gate and set up an explosive trap. This may be my detective's intuition talking, but those two didn't really seem to match up with the method. It seemed more like they'd stand around and monologue at us while someone completely different was fighting us. I suppose you're right. But if not them, who else could have done it? If the trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed, and the SSS wasn't contacted until today, that leads me to believe this was set up for us specifically. I hope I'm just overthinking this. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? I'm fine. Let's pull back for now. If Gauntz wants to get us help, they may already be waiting for us up top. Huh? What's that over there? Above us! Incoming! What? Oh gosh, an actual dragon! A Dagron? What is that thing? That's not just any monster. Beyond your gut. I can't move. But I feel so weak. The vibrations are sapping our strength. Oh, this is bad. Damn it, Ellie, Noelle, run for it! Wait, why not Wazzy? Don't say that, we would never! Right, we ought to get out together. Also, why didn't you say me? Why only Ellie and Noelle? Is that? Yeah, he's back! What's this? No way! Randy? You're here! Are you telling me he ran all the way from the top of that mine down here by himself? Dog noises. Oh, also, hi Zite. Good, Zite, good boy. You get extra treats tonight. And Zite too. Nice timing, boys. We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike with everything you got. On it. Ready. Target in sight. Oh, he's actually on the team. Okay, great. Oh, that's a big dagger. Right, okay. Oh, he's still got his S-crafts, too. Let me save his scraps until, after Ellie or Lloyd gets 100. That way can they do a combo scraft. Hmm. Fairy Drake, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let me boost his strength. Oh, geez, that didn't do a lot. Okay, craft. Can we do... Yeah, right star. That didn't do a lot of either. Oh no. Well, I asked for a more challenging fight, and it looks like I asked for more of a challenge, and it looks like I was given what I asked for. I didn't do a lot either. Oh, dang it! Well, it is Pride. Well, it is Pride Month. If anything, if I should be felled by anything, I feel if I was going to be killed by anything, I feel it should be. Feel being killed by gay pride is a pretty appropriate way for me to go out. Okay, I need to. Oh, he can't really do anything. Okay. Oh. He might be in a little bit of trouble here. He can't... Okay. He can still do arts. Hey, I'm actually not going to voice that line, Sleepless, because, I mean, he did pretty well with his halberd. He did save everyone's lives. I don't think that's going to do much. Okay, so... Let's try Icicle Edge. Good boss theme, by the way. Very good boss theme. Let me try Stone Spike? Yeah, Stone Spike. Okay, Power Smash strikes opponent with Great Force to linger next turn. Okay, let me do this. I didn't do a lot either. Do we cover any... Okay, so this thing... I can't remember... Okay, I can't remember if, like, the number being higher than 100 means that it's more resistant, or if the number being 100 means it's being higher than 100 means it's less resistant to an element. Okay, we need to heal someone. And we need to heal some people. Okay, Can he not use his craft? Okay, he can use his craft. Here, I'll go and use this. Uh-oh. Slim says, so 120 fire means they have a 20% weakness to fire. Okay, thank you. Number above 100 means they take bonus damage. Under means they resist damage element. Okay, thank you. I couldn't exactly... that was something I didn't remember. I had forgotten that in between the previous game and this one, so appreciate that. Okay, then. All in on Earth, baby! All in on Earth! Keep throwing rocks at them! Okay, we need more sip. Okay, she really needs to heal up. Ow. But still didn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Okay, let me save my craftiness for my scrafts. Okay, no. Tara, let me have her heal up them. Might be able to put him to sleep? Nope. Randy, just normal attacks. Yeah, should just have you do that. Just normal attacks are good. Good job, Randy. Okay. There. Let me encourage everyone to boost their attacks. I don't want to have anyone do their arts just so I can just so we can all benefit from this team attack. I didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, but oh well. Okay, it's down to like half health. We has the burst. Okay, good, so he has the burst. Okay. Just... Thank you. Okay. Brave Smash. Yeah, Brave Smash. Yeah, right, Star. That's good damage there. That's good damage. Oh dang, that did less damage than I was hoping. Let me save her scrafts. Let me save her craftiness points for the holy bullet. Okay, Quake. Oh no. Again, happy Pride Month. Okay, well, all she can really do is arts right now, so... Well, she can also use items, which is a good thing for her to... Yeah, go ahead. You need to heal. You need the heals, Ellie. Oh yeah, Lloyd needs the heals right now as well. Come on, kill it, kill it. Ah, just get it. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're also getting close to dying. Okay, good, Lloyd. Did we get it? Yes, we got it. It vanished. It vanished. What in the world was that? Ugh, that was one hell of a monster. And I thought survival training was rough. Well, whatever. Glad we pulled that one out. You look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever. That was pretty impressive. I owe you one, Randy. But how'd you know we were here? Oh, they finally let me off the leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight back to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to Mainz. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck deep in it down here. Talk about a lucky break. What about the cave-in at the entrance? Well, the Mainz miners punched through a little while ago. Second they did, I made my way in and came running in after you. The big guy here showing up as backup was a coincidence. Glad he did, though. Good boy, Zite. Extra treats for you tonight. Always full of surprises, isn't he? Thank you, Zite. Remind me to pick up some meat for him later. Hey, are you guys okay? I hope they didn't have to fight their way through the monsters down here. Got hits on the miners. Oh, appreciate the hand earlier. Oh, thank the goddess you're all in one piece. Oh, I'd say you all deserve most of the credit. Thank you all for helping out so quickly. No need. We were the ones who asked you to do this job. Seriously, I can hardly believe what's going on in here. Ain't these the tunnels our great-grandfathers mined? I never heard anything about them being like this. But more importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to town for now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all of our findings to Mayor Bixen. After returning to mines, Lloyd and the others explained what had happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again. After confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals, the Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the Sisasa made their way back to Crossbell City. I was already thinking it the whole drive here, but damn, this car is sweet. I'm gonna be a total lady killer cruise around this thing, don't you think? And he's well and truly back. Well, Ozzy's gonna be Wazzy's not gonna. Well, Wazzy might like having the competition for the Casanova wannabe of the group.
あのな
No comment. Only amateurs need to rely on flashy wheels to get where they want to go, if you catch my drift. And the competition has already started hot. Who are you calling an amateur, newbie? I'd say he's got your number there. Sorry to tell you, Randy, but Wazzy's got you beat in that department enough. Sorry to tell you what, Randy, but Wazzy's got you beat in that department enough to make a job out of it. Come on, Noel. How are you gonna do a fellow CGFM a love dirty like this? Sorry.
そういやなんで
Oh, by the way, Randy,
課長からスペ
Chief gave you a spare key, right? When did you learn how to drive an orbital car? During my training, or well, between sessions, technically. You should all give it a try too. Never know when it'll come in handy. Yeah, I can agree with that. More knowledge is never a bad thing, especially for something so practical.
僕はどちらかというと運転してもらう方がいいけどね
Though given the choice, I much prefer the view from the passenger seat. We never did find out who was responsible. The fact that we can't put down a motive only makes it all the more unsettling. Where could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the CGF doesn't use ones like that. Not regularly, anyway.
この方
Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolitions expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Oh? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I say that was a newer model explosive, no older than 1 or 2 years. And a high-performance one at that. You don't say. You must be pretty well versed in them to glean all that with just your nose. It's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now some people prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Oh shoot, it was Randy's dad. Oh dang it, it was Randy's dad, which means, that means that we're gonna get to whole fighting off of abusive parents early. I thought we were gonna have to wait a little bit, but no, we're getting started early with the punching abusive parents.
まさか
Jaegers. And you're saying... Hey, I'm just talking in hypotheticals here. For the record, Ereboni is still the largest user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of own Reinford models. Really?
さすがに詳しいね
I figured you know a lot more about these things than
し
us.
かしエレボニアか
But Erebonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Well, okay, well, we might not be fighting abusive parents just yet. But if it is Erebonia, that means, gosh dang it, those freaking Erebonian nobles?
あ
Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yes, actually. Ellie explained the details of their encounter with Imperial Secretary Lecter Arundi. So that playboy was an Imperial spy all along, eh? I always knew he was hiding something.
あ単なるスパイというより
He's not just a spy, he's a captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference. But there's also the matter of that red-headed girl who was with him. Ah, that girl.
君にとってはトラウマになったみたいだね
I am not saying... Wazzy, what the fuck? That's it, Wazzy. You're getting off the team. Randy, Randy, welcome back. You're back on the team. Wazzy, you're sitting in support. Can you feel the warmth of our hands even now? Oh, what's this about? I missed something good? Well... Noel explained what happened with the red-headed girl that was with Lecter. Huh. Can we move on, please? Honestly, I can sympathize with how Rikshi is treated by Ilya now. I guess there are some similarities. All jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Or that girl was, she was more than just your average civilian. But she wasn't the only one. There was also that man we met yesterday. The wet-headed guy of the West Crossbell Highway from the Empire. Think of it, he had red hair too.
言われて
Yeah, now that you mention it.
レクター隊とあの
It wasn't red like Lecter's either.
考えてみる
It was more like that girl's. In fact, I might have been the exact same shade. Wait. Would it be... So what you're trying to say is they both have the same hair color as me. So what you're trying to say is they both have the same hair color as me. Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they're really here. Dang, I thought we were gonna, like, save this for a little bit, but no. Ah, damn it, we're about to meet them, aren't we? Okay, for a second there, I actually thought that cutscene was gonna happen, like, they were like, Randy was about to say, like, ah, shit, they're really here. And then, like, suddenly Noelle stops the car. Everyone asks, why did you stop? And then we look out, and it's those two, just standing there in the middle of the road. Hey, Randy. Hey, Randy. Well, now what? Yes, this is a special support section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Bannings, it's me. Bannings, it's me. Oh, Dudley. Slim says there's so much stuff in this game, Brawl, that we don't have time to withhold information. Listen, we got too many plot revelations in order to save stuff for dramatic effect. You know if people know information, they're going to talk about it now because we got more stuff to reveal later. Oh, Dudley. I heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, if something happened? Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravache compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name on the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co. Wait, it's not Heiyu? Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Wait, someone beat out Heiyu? Uh-oh. That's actually worse. We at least knew what Heiyu was up to, AU. Well, we kind of knew what Heiyu was up to, AU. Presumably, someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the scenes. The Empire, huh? So what kind of company is it? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital called Nuit Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbell City about a year ago. Apparently they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state. But it must be a front, right? Well... Is Orlando there? Randy? Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about this Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait... What's wrong? That sounded like quite the heated conversation. I get the picture. They got their hands on the old Ravache building, right? Well, mind taking us to the entertainment district once we're back in the city? There's Parker right by the entrance to the back alley. I mean, I guess I can, but... Randy. Just what is this Crimson & Co.? Well... It's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdallr's most poppin' clubs, Nuit Blanc. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger Corps known as the Red Constellation. Oh, look who it is, you two. What do you two want? We're done here. Shall we head back? Well, I thought perhaps we would best stop by that old mine gallery first. Be my guest. Just be my guest. Just remember to keep yourself out of danger. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. I trust you'll do your worst. That reminds me, our assignments for this plan have been decided. The Seventh Aegis and I will be in charge of things on this end. Really now, whipping out the big guns, are we? Well, suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. My thoughts exactly. Oh, and before I forget, I think I'll let you handle the operational reporting on the Astral Code. Quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yes, yes, I'll take care of that when I have free time to spare.
それでは
Now then, in the name of the Grandmaster. In the name of the Grandmaster. What? What? Wait, what? They got teleporters?
いないけどお約束と行かせてもらおうかな
Oh no, that's not good. Huh, I may not have an audience, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration.
執行者の
I, Enforcer Number Zero, Campanella the Fool. Enforcer Number Zero, Campanella the Moron.
これよりマス
As the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze Plan now in motion. Well, I don't like the sound of that. Uh,
ランディ
Randy,
追いかけましょ
let's follow him. Okay, but make sure you lock the doors to that car. The burst gauge has been deactivated. Oh. Okay, the burst gauge will be temporarily disabled at the climax of each chapter, however, become available once the story approaches another climax point. Okay. Like, game, you already told me this, okay? Hey, you already told me this game. I get it. It's very quiet out here. A little too quiet. Oh, shoot, we're, like, low in health. Okay. Oh, dang. Should I heal? I feel like I should heal. I'm gonna heal. Lissuma says, okay, I think I'm gonna go. Have fun. Alright, Lissuma. Have a good rest of your night. Lissuma says, you're fine. I don't know. I feel like I should heal. Uncle. Shirley. Long time no see, Dolphy. Oh, yeah, you haven't changed a bit these past 2 years.
ランディ
Randy!
う
It's them, the ones from yesterday!
怪しい連中が揃えるのか
So, the pieces are starting to fall into place. Ah, I had a feeling you were related to them.
そっくりな
Hair color's a dead giveaway and all, but still, I wasn't expecting a family reunion today.
レクター隊
What are you doing here, Lecter?
今回の買収
Did you have something to do with the acquisition? Well, I have been known to pull a few strings here and there.
いや
Oh man, it's a good thing we beat Heyu and their four-eyed orchid dragon to the punch. Hey, you said it!
東方人
I had to back off in the eastern quarter, but this time I'll get to have all the... I had to back off in the eastern quarter, but this time I'll get to have all the fun I want.
東方人か
The eastern quarter? She means the war they waged with Heyu last year in Calvard. So tell me, Uncle, why are you here in Crossbell? What the hell are you planning? We're here on business, obviously. More importantly, I've got something you might like to know, Randolph. My brother has gone 6 Arge under. Huh? Happened just last year. He and Zephyr's boss ended up taking each other to their graves.
長年の宿敵
A bout to death between the war god and his bitter rival, the Jaeger King.
もうほんと
You should have seen it. It was awesome. That's so. Stupid old man. At least he died doing what he loved. Bet he had a real satisfied look in his smug-ass face, didn't he? Yep, he looked like he's having the time of his life and death.
いいな
That lucky dog. I wish I could find me a rival like that. I see. You're the psychotic one. If nothing else, he went down with no regrets. Aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. Your vacation days are up, Randolph. Keep your schedule open. We'll be in touch. Later, Dolphy. Catch on the flip side. Catch on the flip side. Oh my gosh, is Lecter more evil than I originally thought? You don't have to answer that. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, because I mean, out of all the characters I could have expected, it looks like Lecter is actually being built up as one of the main villains. And if he is, I was not expecting that from his introduction in the first game. Slim says he's the spy master of the Empire that's backing major political corruption. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so I guess I really should have expected him to be the main villain or something, to be one of the major villains. Dang, being a... he just seems so... He did a good job disguising it then by being so goofy. Randy. Randy, was that? Like who I think they are? Yeah. Sigmund Orlando, vice leader of the Red Constellation. And his daughter, Shirley Orlando, one of their commanding officers. My uncle and cousin, the strongest and fiercest of the ogres. Slim says, I mean, when you lay out the facts, it's really easy to say he should be evil all, but his actions on the screen while doing it always fool people. Yeah, I think it wasn't that in the first game. He was a bit mysterious, and we were always dealing with, like, all our focus was mainly on... Our focus in the first game was mainly on all the different the crime lords, or like the different criminal groups of Crossbell and like their backers, and then of course the cult. Once they got introduced, but yeah, I guess I really should have introduced. I guess I really should have guessed that he would be one of the major villains. Well, in that case, I look forward to it. I look forward to fighting him. I look forward to fighting him where he reveals that the flip-flops are actually a weapon. So it's a good job, bro. You beat chapter 1. Hooray! It actually didn't take as long as I expected. Well, I mean, it did take, what, this is like stream number 4? So, this is like stream number 3 or 4 of this game. Let me check. Which stream of this game is this? This is stream number 3 of this game. So yeah, actually, and I beat the prologue in stream number 1, so... Okay. And actually, I'm so used to, like, Trails' really long chapters, I guess I wasn't expecting to beat chapter 1 this early. Oh wait, it's the end of the chapter, I don't need to... Yeah. Hooray! Save! Save! Okay, now we can continue. I also wasn't expecting Randy to come back so soon, so I'm guessing what that means is like around... Okay, if we're getting Randy back this chapter, then then we might get back Tio next chapter. No comment from anyone. The West Lemuria Trade Conference, proposed by Crossbow's newly elected mayor, Dieter Croy. The international summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. That's a really big tarp. Like, dang, that has got to be the biggest tarp in fictional history. Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveiling of Crossbell's new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. With 40 stories and 250 argate tall, the structure marked the continent's first true skyscraper, with garnering attention all across Lemuria. One day remained before the international dignitaries arrived in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orcus Tower. In light of this, the Special Support Section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures. And that sums up our security plans for the next 3 days. The SIGIF has already adopted a rigorous inspection system at the Belgard and Tangram gates. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, If you would, Chief Jolik and Inspector Donovan. Right. The Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with city patrols these next few days. We're going full force until the end of the conference, so you can rest easy. As for the 2nd Division, our efforts will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We're putting out all the stops, too, until this is all said and done. As you know, the 1st Division will be heading up security at the conference itself. Little doubt our division will be capable of handling any and all possible contingencies. Be that as it may, there's no such thing as flawless security system. And that's where we come in. Yes, as I mentioned, I think it'd be best if you were in charge of public relations here at HQ, Chief Sergei. We'd also like if you could arrange a collaborative effort with the Guardian Force as well. You sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. With how you're always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system's gonna be stronger with you poking around for our blind spots. I'll say, you're only living up to that reputation as Sergei the Scrutinous. Give me a break. That's ancient history. Sergei the Scrutinous? I think I could see it. Knock it off. I said it was a long time ago. Anyway, you're good with them helping out? Yes, that shouldn't be an issue. The SSSA will do well as reserve forces for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties, but be ready to respond at a moment's notice if we're called in, am I right? Yes, essentially. The bracers operate in a similar manner, but as you can imagine, we can't rely on them alone for circumstances like these. But considering our new arrivals in town, we need the insurance in case of any unforeseen developments. By new arrivals, you mean Uncle Sigmund's crew? Yeah. The Red Constellation. They're said to be one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in all of Western Zemuria. We've been able to confirm that the bulk of their forces have entered Crossbell. We also have to take into consideration the large-scale conflict they had with Heiyu and the Republic just last year. They're dangerous, alright. You think they're gonna come after Heiyu again now that they're both in the same city? No, actually. Jaegers at their core are ultimately motivated by Mira. Them being yesterday's enemy doesn't necessarily mean they're still mutually hostile. Isn't that right, Orlando? I suppose so. They couldn't care less about territory, unlike a mafia. To Jaegers, all that matters is Mira and the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you're trying to kill tomorrow. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Heiyu. True, but that begs an even more elusive question, doesn't it? If not for Heiyu, why then has the Red Constellation come to Crossbell? The 1st Division has been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. However, we have reason to believe they've been backed by the Imperial government. We can't overlook the possibility that may be related to the trade conference itself. On the other hand, it could be that they're here as a counterbalance to Heiyu as a Republic-based group. I wouldn't rule either theory out. Point is, we can't just ignore them if we plan to continue this trade conference trouble-free. That goes without saying. On that note, we received intel that the Red Constellation has also been spotted in the outlying areas of the state. It would be prudent if you look into this matter should your patrols happen to take you there. Understood. We'll gather more information on the Red Constellation while tackling our support requests. But if anything happens, don't hesitate to contact us for whatever backup we can provide. Our task can always wait. We hear ya. Knock 'em dead out there, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our backs, kid. Chapter 2. The West Zemuria Trade Conference. I am really curious to see what exactly is going to go down here. Because, I mean, they're clearly building up that something bad's going to happen. And I mean, this is the Trails game, so of course something bad's going to happen. Well, it's an RPG, so of course something bad's going to happen. Okay, I'm requesting that the Special Support Section participate in a SIGIF training exercise. Come to Tango Grant once you're prepared. Dr. Sealand, St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. On a related note, we also have the results of the drug analysis you requested. Please come to St. Ursula Medical College. Okay. I've been informed that there is a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts in Stargazer's Tower. Naturally, as a librarian, I'm quite keen to get my hands on it. Sure. A dangerous monster, Sepith theme has been sighted. Okay. Time for some pom-pom party. I just thought it would be really funny if, like, in the middle of all those serious conversations, they all just had, like, Lloyd was just like, all right, here's our new quest for the day. Anyway, let's play some pom-pom party. But Lloyd, don't we have some quests we need to get to? In just a second at least. I need to bring up my user. I need to bring up my ranking. I need to increase my ranking. I'm almost all the way to bronze rank. Oh, here. We'll get right back to the missions in just a second. Everyone's just staring at Lloyd as he keeps playing Pom Party. Randy's like, what the heck is this? When did Lloyd become Tio? There. Everyone just stood around while Lloyd played a full game of Pom Pom Party. Alright. Soup says, some games wish they could have a minigame as good as Pom Party. Well, I mean, it's literally Puyo Puyo, so I guess so. Our urgent request is timer from the SIGIF and St. Ursula. I have to say, though, didn't expect Instructor Douglas to be one of the requesters. Instructor? I thought he was the new deputy commander of the SIGIF. Yeah, but he used to be an instructor at the police academy prior to his new assignment. He's the one who drilled in everything I know about hand-to-hand combat, not to mention my restraint techniques. He was actually part of the Guardian Force to begin with, one of their ace members, in fact. But after he got on his former commander's bad side, they ended up demoting him to keep him out of trouble. Old Dogo was in charge of my training, too. Man's as tough as nails and just as sharp. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in the entire SIGIF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position within the SIGIF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. It looks like I'm going to be doing that just now. As for this other request, it seems to be from a newly appointed doctor at St. Ursula. Guess someone had to take over the pharmacology and neurology departments with Joachim gone. Probably best to keep one eye open, whatever they are. I feel as though if I've heard of this Salem somewhere before, though. Isn't it a household name of sorts out in Remiferia? You may be thinking of the Salem Company. They manufacture medical equipment. They're a distinguished family with ties to the Grand Prince. It's possible our senator is related. And in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. Either way, we'll have to go to St. Ursula for that drug analysis they mentioned. Well, that, and I'm sure you can't bear another moment to wait for your beloved big sister. They say she looks more like a saint than a nurse in that uniform of hers. What the? Well, I mean, yes, Cecile has done a lot for me over the years, but... Wait a minute, how do you know about her? You've never even met her! My bad, I spilled the beans. Ah, damn it, Randy! You're only digging yourself in even deeper, Lloyd. It sounds like Wazi was right on the Mira. But I can't really blame Lloyd, she really is an amazing person. Anyway, while we're on the subject... It would be smart to meet with Cecile before we see this new doctor. I'm worried about how the hospital's been coping after all the damage Joachim did. I agree. Oh wait, is this Shizuku coming to the city today? He left to go visit her at the Bracer Guild not too long ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited about playing with Shizuku all day. We figured they're still together, so we can check on them if we have some time. Sounds good to me. This Shizuku girl is Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, right? Yeah, probably around Kito's age, too. You wouldn't believe how sweet a kid she is, considering how uptight her old man can be. I don't actually know her personally, but apparently she's adorable. Fran made such a fuss over how cute she was after meeting her for the first time. I could certainly picture that. I suppose we'll just add her onto our growing list of meet and greets. But while we're at it, we could start planning someone's family reunion, too. Wazi! Shut your mouth! That's fine, the man knows how to get down to brass tacks. Jokes aside, we may share the same blood, but those guys are nothing to laugh about. Wouldn't be surprised one bit if they are the ones who rigged the mines with explosives. Randy, you don't have to be so quick to suspect them just yet. Nah, I know Uncle Sigmund and Shirley too damn well. This is just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were just scoping you guys out. They want to see the skills behind the team I ended up ditching them for. It goes so far just for that? And let me guess, to them it was all just harmless fun. They're the type to go these lengths to satisfy their curiosity, aren't they? Bingo. A trap like that may as well have been a friendly how do you do from the Constellation. Sucks to do this so soon after getting back, but it might be better if I looked into them myself. No, that's all the more reason we should do this as a team. We can't just let the Red Constellation do as they please. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to pin down why they're here in Crossbow, as well as whether they're working with the Imperial government. This isn't just your duty alone, it's ours, as the Sa-Sa-Sa. Floyd. We need you, Randy, and I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. I think it's fair to say you'd have a hard time without us, too. So please, stop trying to brush us aside. Always quick on the draw with the passionate appeals, isn't he? But he's right, though. Banding together in times of hardship is what the Sa-Sa-Sa does best, isn't it? Indeed it is. We've only made it through the cult incident because we faced it as a team. And it helped being the only reliable police unit in all of Crossbell. How is this any different, Randy? You guys got me. Guess I need to work on getting my head out of my ass. You don't say. Anyway, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. It's a good opportunity for us to visit Belgard Gate and Almerica Village, too. Right, we haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Biles is stationed at Belgard Gate right now, isn't he? Yeah, that's right. I think she swapped preparing for the trade conference, though. Muriel's up there, too, so it'd be cool if we could check in on her. Shall we be off, then? Okay. Support members remain outside the front lines, but make clear appear during enemy battles. Party formation will be disrupted, support members included, because this is wise. Keep your support members and equipment in course up to date, too. Party members can be swiped out using the tactics in the camp menu. So I'm going to go ahead and move Randy onto the team. I like him a little bit more personality-wise and a little bit more mechanically-wise than Wazi. Team Rush Chansa. Okay, boost team morale. Let me actually give this to... Oh, okay. Let me also check to see if this stuff is actually, like... Okay. There we go. Okay, so let me actually check by every room to see if they've set up everything. This looks good, right? Oh, this is Randy's room. Yeah, definitely Randy's room. Just like I remember it. I'm guessing this is... This might be... Okay, this might be Wazi's room. Yeah, the cards, the alcohol... The cards, the alcohol, and all the different outfits make me think this is Wazi's room. And this is definitely Chief Sergei's room. Because, again, the alcohol. Actually, okay, this might be me overthinking things, but it's interesting that you can tell a little bit about each male member of you can tell a little bit about each male member of SSS's personality because of where the alcohol is in their room. So Lloyd has no alcohol in his room. He's got training weights and like a punching bag because he's all about like keeping he's very enthusiastic about keeping his fighting skills up. Randy has his alcohol at the back of the room, right near his big couch, so that if he has a lady in, they could both reach back for some alcohol right back here. And of course, he's also got some on the table right here, just in case. Then Wazi has his like right near the front of the room, on what almost looks like a bar, it almost looks like a bar. And Sergei's alcohol is back behind a glass case, so it's here, but it's like safely secured away. Okay, we got Ellie and Mirror. This is Tio's room. Still taking care of business in Lamont State, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation have her and Jonah working in one of their research labs. Sailor raw law revisions have made it easier to expand the orbital network, so that's what they've been assisting with. Can't say I understand all details, but it sounds like they're keeping busy. Just hope she can come back soon. Well, she probably will, Lloyd, but you might not like the circumstances. Considering that it's great that Randy came back, but the circumstances in which we saw him come back aren't the best. Wow, is this for me? You're very welcome. Yeah, this looks good. So we have... This is Kia's room. I'm guessing, yeah, this is Noelle's room. That's Tio's room. And this is Ellie's room. And here's our cat. Ah, great! I can see at the distance that car with those jerks from those rich nobles from the Empire over there. Oh, great! Hey there, Kape. How's it hanging? Cat noises. He's looking a little peckish to me. Ooh, can I try feeding him? Kape is more than happy to eat the fish we catch, or even just regular cat food. Yeah, but do we have any right now? Either way, we should remember to feed him every morning. Have I been neglecting to feed my cat? Is the game calling me out on this? Totally would. Sleep says, if you have fish, you can start feeding him from this day forward. Feed him 9 times and he gives you a master course. Alright, I guess I will do the fishing minigame. If it means I need it to feed my cat, then sure. Hey, Randy. Huh? What's up, Lloyd? About your dad. I'm sorry. What, because he kicked the bucket? I don't sweat it. Stories like his are a million in that line of work. Besides, I cut all my ties with my old man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I feel nothing, but, well, it's all dust in the wind now. That's so. Still, if you do ever need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I'm your leader, after all. I might even be able to offer you some decent advice. Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. Nah, you're good. Just think about how much you've grown. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears here. Oh, give me a break. Well, I guess you're not the worst person I could go to for some advice. Better not let me down, alright? Wouldn't dream of it. Hey, what's wrong, you two? Did you forget something? Sorry, we'll be there in a second. Alright, let's take it slow and get this show on the road. Okay, I can now access all of Crossbow with the car. Okay, well, first step, we gotta go. I only have 2,000 Mira. Oh, no. Well, we ain't got more than enough. We ain't got nearly enough to get some weapons, so... Sim says you also have a DM with notable events, freebies, and some other goodies. Oh, I saw that. I'm just not sure if I'm going to get to that tonight. I might try to do all of that stuff on Monday's stream of this game. Yeah, I might try to do that on Monday's stream of this game, but first things first, let me actually expand our orbments. Okay, can be opened. Let's hope I have enough for this. Dang it! Ah, I'm just a little short. Okay, well now that we've got that, now that we've done that, it's time to actually really get into the orbments. Let me unequip all these, and then yeah, I was saving the orbments until I had almost all the orb slots unlocked. And I don't remember how I had everyone set up last time, but okay, we'll see how. What does this do? Raises strength / hip, increases the chance of critical strikes. Okay, I mean, axe is kind of the perfect one for Randy to have. I will let Randy keep axe just because he does have an axe. Like his weapon is an axe. So now, let me think for a second what I want Lloyd to be because of all the things. So, Lloyd seems to be good as like an all-rounder. Yeah, Lloyd's a good all-rounder, and we're gonna need to keep, and I feel like we should keep him in the party. Because just in case the party ever splits up, Lloyd is always the character that's like almost always guaranteed to be here. So yeah, Lloyd's a good all-rounder. Let's see what his speed is, 45. 578. He's actually got the highest physical strength right now. Well, okay, Randy's, of course, like in the previous game, he was the tank. Lloyd was faster. Lloyd was faster. Randy had more defense. And at this moment right now, Randy is higher defense. Lloyd has more attack. So Lloyd's better with it. Both of them are more physically attack leaning, but Lloyd's better with got more attack. Randy's got more defense. And in fact, I think, although Noel's actually got the highest defense here out of everyone. And Wazzy, at least Wazzy also seems like a good physical fighter, but he's, well, let me see. He's actually got out of the physical fighters, he's kind of the weakest physical attacker. Let me actually see who's got the highest magical attack. So art strength is 306, 280, 360, 293, 322. Actually, okay, you know what? I might have this wrong. I was thinking that Wazzy was a good physical fighter because he kicks people. And every RPG I've played has taught me the important knowledge that no matter what weapons someone wields, it's never going to be they're never going to be do as much physical damage as the person who could kill God with their bare hands. But I think actually Wazzy might be more of a magic user. Just looking at his stats here. So Wazzy might be a good more like attack magic user. Randy's tank. Ellie is definitely a mage. Maybe good a support. Maybe good like balance between healing and attack magic. Well, she's actually got the highest magic attack of anyone, so might actually be good. Let's see, 327. You know what? Actually, it might be good to make Noelle the healer. She's got really high defense. Like, she is the highest physical defense, and also the second highest arts defense. Slim says, Wazzy is a speed-oriented character meant to do quicker hits for less damage per hit, but the overall speed leaves him able to out-damage Lloyd and / Randy. So yeah, let me set up... I'm going to set up Lloyd as, well, kind of our all-rounder again. So let me actually give him... He's going to be doing a lot of physical attacks, so... Yeah, he's... Actually, no, you know what? Let me give Noelle the poison, because if she can poison enemies with her basic attack, she's got her standard attack can hit multiple enemies at once. So she could potentially poison multiple enemies at once. Let me give her that. I'm gonna need like a list of Okay, hold on. There was like a list of like Okay, no. Where is that? Lists. Okay. Alright, Stone Spike, Quake, Gorgon Breath. Thank goodness they kept these lists. These lists are really helpful. Gaia Titanus, 9 in the Lines, Yggdrasil, Gigant Rage. Definitely want someone to at least have Quake. Okay, and then... Sleeper says, I would recommend building somebody as your evasion tank early. There are some fights in this game that are made significantly easier by having someone who can't be hit by physical attacks. I'll probably set Lloyd to that then, just because... Yeah, I'll probably set Lloyd to that then. Just because he is kind of he is kind of fast. Hmm. Okay, slot. Yeah, let me see. Slots. Cannot. Oh no, ports. Let me get one of these. Get one of these. Oh, okay. Evade 2, yeah. Speed plus 15, yes. Hit plus, yeah, hit 2, that works. And then max ep, yeah. Okay, orbment. Yeah, I'll give him evade 2. And then displays enemies on minimap. Okay, I'll actually give him that as well. Stone, oh gosh dang it. Stone Spike, Firebolt, Heatwave, Sparkle. Okay, he's got quite a few as well with that. Actually set... See detailed information about enemies without analyzing. I will actually give that to someone, but I'll just have to remember who I give it to. Okay, let me actually set... Yeah. And an Eagle Eye, I'll actually get that, set that to... Hmm. 10% chance to mute enemy. Seal 10% chance to seal. Increase the chance of cooking a peculiar dish. Move +1. Yeah, I'll set that one here. Then I will actually increase his... Let me give him attack 2. To increase his attack. And... Arts effect range. Okay. No, I'll save that for one of the mages. Accuracy +2. Well, he's... Okay, actually, let me give him hit 2. 2, 1, 3. And I'll give him... Okay, yeah, here. Let me give him some more... 10% chance to seal, mute, okay. Let me see, that's art strength. No, won't do that one. Let me actually give him... Yeah, let me give him... Sorry, I just have to take some time to think about this. Okay, I'll give him move +1. Yeah, that'll be good for him. So he's got Stone Spike, Firebolt, Heat Wave, Magna Blaze, Sparkle, Solar, Photon Shot, Crest, Forte, La Forte, Sophic, Chrono Down, Chrono Drive, Innocence Arc. Okay. Next. I'll build this spot as... Alright, so I'll actually give her even more defense. I'll basically... Let me make Noelle like a tanky medic. She won't be able to move. Let me basically make it so she can't move that fast. But she can take a lot of hits and she can heal really well. Speed plus 10. No, okay. Let me actually give... Alright. See, okay, no. She's got defense 2, she's got poison. Let me give her HP plus 2. Can I see what... Oh, wait, no. HP plus 2, okay. She's got... Is he already... Okay, he's got evade 2. Let me give her accuracy plus 1. Max that. Yeah, I'll give her that. And arts effects range, let me also give her... You know, I'll give her information. And I'll also give her speed plus 10, hit range. It's our strength plus 1. Okay, let me actually... I will give her this one. Okay. Yeah, that gives her... a bunch of healing spells. Okay. Now next for Ellie, gotta put this evade 1 here. Now let me also give her... Okay. So the action 1, hit 1, range, those are all ones that she could have. Those would be good for her. Let me give her speed plus 10. Okay, let me give her... I'll give her hit 1 and range here. And I'll also give her action 1 to increase her speed. Give her arts defense, arts... Okay. 10% chance to cast enemy. Seal, Prankster, Blind. Actually, you know what? I will put this Blind here. Give her more wind. Then range. You know what? Okay, I'll actually remove that one. Put the range here. Yeah, put hit 1 and range there. And let me give her HP 1. Okay, what does that give her? That doesn't give her as much attack magic as I'm hoping, so I need her to have... Yeah. Let me actually give her something that will give her more attack magic. He's got evade 2. And move 1. Okay, let me actually switch out the move 1 for something different. And I'll give that one to Ellie. Okay. Yeah, let me give her the evade 2. Oh, no, wait. Okay, no. She's got the evade 1. Let me actually give her the move 1. And that's 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, let me actually give... Instead of blind, she's got 3 here. 3 this here. Let me actually give her... hit 1. Okay. No. Range? Okay, that gives her a bit more. Stone Spike, Photon Shot. Well, actually, I should remove this, and let me see what happens if I put this here. Okay, that already gives her quite a bit, and then action 1 that increases speed. Let me actually remove that. Oh, wait, this is all in one line. Okay, that's right. I wasn't looking at this properly. This is all in one line, so these are all... See, I actually need to... Okay, Lloyd's got this like here, but these are all separate, so I need to actually take a different look at this. In that case... Well, she's got... I think she's good with her setup, but Ellie I will need to actually increase, so... Put that hit there. Does that give her... No, that's not good. That's 2 and 1, so let me actually give her this. 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, through. Blind? How's that? Okay. Stone Spike, Firebolt, Aerial, Sparkle, Aerial, Photon Shot, but she still has... He's still got more, well, I guess that's because I gave him the really good ones, so... Yeah, I gave him the really good ones, that's why. Let me actually switch this out for Action 1. Hit 2, let me actually switch Hit 2 for Hit 1 as well. And range, she's got range, let me give her Hit 2. Let me put... What happens if I put Action 2 here? Stone Spike, Firebolt, Sparkle, Arrow, Sickle, Photon Shot. Okay, that's good. Yeah, she's got range. Action. Okay, there's a lot of that there. Let me actually remove... Let me put Action 2 here. 3, 2, 1... Okay. Stone Spark, Firebolt, Spark... Okay, there. That's good for her. Okay, he needs some fire, so... Attack 1. Seal. And... Not Prankster. I'll save that for another one, but... Actually, yeah, Prankster would be good. And then let me also give him... Defense 1. HP 1. And... I kind of want to... Well, she's already got Evade, so... Okay, let me give him... I guess I'll give him Hit 1. Okay, and then Wazzy... Okay, Wazzy needs space, actually. So, okay, not Hit 1 then, because Wazzy needs space. So I will give him... Shield. Let me put this hit here. And Ute. HP 1. Attack 1. Evade 1. Okay. I think that's a good setup for now. I do need to unlock this other spot, this other slot. Okay. I think it's a good setup right now. I like the team I've got right now. I will have to stop. You know, I did spend a little bit of time at the casino in between streams. So let me see if I have an. Let me see if there's any new stuff that is open. That is. Let me see if there's any new stuff available at the casino. To be used to customize equipment in an orbital factory. Little shooter. Okay. Comfy chair. Oh, there is some stuff available. Okay. A cute hood with cat ears. Mews audibly when pressed. Okay, that could be good for Noelle. Increases the precision of firing rate of orbital guns. So that could be good for both Ellie and Noelle. So I will have to get more tokens in order to get those. Alright. Now that I've spent 30 minutes rearranging some rocks in my cell phone, let me check to see what our quests are. We don't have a lot of time left. We got less than 30 minutes left, so I can't really do much, but the special support section will serve a reserve unit. Meantime, we will handle our support requests like usual. Large quantity of potential variable text. Can you please help us with this opponent? Okay. I'm like right next to the library. Let's see what they want at the library. No. That's not the Yeah, the library is right there. Yeah, let's see what they want at the library. Let's get more information about this. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey, Lloyd, I'm doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? Guilty as charged. Want to share the details with us? The outline mentioned something about collecting ancient text from Stargazer's Tower, correct? That's right. I'm guessing you're all familiar with Stargazer's Tower. It's the ruin right off the road at side of St. Ursula. Of Ursula's Road. The Guardian Force has prohibited civilians from entering for quite a while now. But just recently, however, they've been allowing some research to be done there with permission. That's exactly correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. He wrote it off as a waste of the SIGIF's resources. But now, in the interest of gathering intel... Right now, in the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the premises so long as they file a report afterwards. That's largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. Is that so? Yeah, matter of fact, Nielsen actually went to investigate it the other day. He said he found some real items of interest in there. You mean that reporter? But wait, isn't he... Blind? Yeah, but he brought a reporter from the Crossbelt Times along with him. He's a real self-starter, that Nielsen. Nothing can get between him and a potential story. I assume these items of interest were the ancient text referenced in your request, then. Now to think of it, I remember seeing something like that back when we were chasing after Yin. There were these tall-ass shelves halfway up the tower and on the top floor. They're packed full to bursting with dusty old books. Probably the same ones you're looking for. Oh, so you guys don't know where they are. It should be easy then. Obviously, the library can't just abandon valuable documents like that to rot in a tower. So, can I count on the assistant set to retrieve them for me? Archival preservation is indeed one of the library's most essential functions. There's just one little problem, though. Yeah, how are we supposed to carry all those books back to the city? Just think about how many trips that would take makes my head spin. That's a good point. Alright, I didn't mean to make it sound like I wanted you... Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I wanted you to bring back every single one. All I'm asking is that you investigate and give me an estimate on how much manpower and time it would take to have them all delivered. And don't worry, I've already cleared the request with SIGIF and City Hall. The Guardian Force said they'd take down the barricade if you accepted. In that case, I see no problem with lending a hand. Basically, we're going to be your scouting team, and real labor will come later. That wouldn't be too difficult. Muslims already have prior experience climbing Stargazer's Tower. How about it then? You accept? We'd love to help, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd. You're doing me a big favor here. Sit tight for a minute. I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and ask them to remove that barricade. Oh, you could just let me handle this. It'd be faster if I contact Commander Bales anyway. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say, go on right on ahead. Commander Bales of the Guardian Force speaking. Hey, Commander, it's Sergeant Major Noel Seeker calling. Ah, Seeker, to what do I owe the pleasure? Actually, the Sister has a request. Noel explained to Sonia that they need to investigate Stargazer's Tower for a support request. Ah, yes, for the library, correct? They did notify us about conducting a formal investigation. I would say you're more than qualified for the job. I'll have our patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, ma'am. Well, I should get back to work. Good luck and stay vigilant. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. Hey, that was even easier than expected. The Citadel sure does have some incredible connections. I suppose we do. Now, should we head to Stargazer's Tower? Yeah, let's. Look forward to good news, Uncle Miles. I will. You all take care out there. Okay, that's that one. I need to take just a short break for a second, and then when I get back, we'll go investigate one of these other quests. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'll try to get back before, I'll try to get back to at least do one other thing before the stream has to end, so... Be back in just... Right. Don't have much time left. Let me see if there's anything else I can try to do. So repeated on Armorica Road. Old Armorica Road is... Okay, that's that way. So it's off the way to... If we want to check Armorica Village, we go in that direction. So the places to go are to Tangram Gate for that one quest, Old Armorica Road to Armorica Village to check in on the village and also to fight that monster, Stargazer's Tower to take a look at that place, or to take a look at the books there, St. Ursula Medical College to visit there for that one quest. Let me check to see... So yeah, that's... Dang, I really gotta get more money, though. We do not have a lot. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in town I'd like to do, because there was like that the fun things available for the day. Let me actually start on some of them. We don't have that much left, so before I leave the town, all these quests require me to leave the town. So let me actually like visit. Yeah, let me actually visit some of these Let me actually start some of these quests before, and all some of these side events before I do all these big quests, because these are all most of these are in town. Hey, thanks for coming. I just burnt an experimental new bread. Here, have some in the house. Oh, I can actually feel the cream weighing it down. Thanks, Oscar. Okay, so... I don't want to exchange any of my Sepith, because I'm going to need that for increase our orbaments. But I do need to get some more money. Okay, so... Okay, let me actually go to Arkansas. Arkansas is apparently one of the events there next. And apparently we can go to the dressing room of Arkansas. I feel like I should not be in here. Nice office together. Oh, okay, there it is. Noble paintwork. Okay. Let me go talk to Ilya, then. I don't know if we should go on stage there. That seems to be like we'd be interrupting things. Ilya and Rixie are incredible. Will I ever be able to perform the way they do? Sim says, it's fine. Okay, we'll go. Feel like we should get kicked out for this. Oh, it seems we have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. Hope we're not interrupting anything, even though we walked directly on stage in the middle of your rehearsal. Not at all. We're happy to have you. I see, Randy. It's finally returned. Welcome back. Ah, Rixie is angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. But so does being up close and personal to you and Ilya in those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen it before, I can never get enough. Go ahead, Hotshot. Soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments. Though admittedly, it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. The hell are you talking about, Wazzy? The hell are you talking about, Wazzy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's leave it at that. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So, are you guys taking a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tonight's performance. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike any we've had before.
Indeed, I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance.
Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They did mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbell's guests of honor, it seems. Considering that in Chapter 2 of Trails from Zero was when someone tried to assassinate someone during an Ark and Seal performance, it would be really funny if someone tried to assassinate one of these dignitaries during the Ark and Seal performance that happens during this chapter. Only the best for Crossbill's guests of honor, it seems. What better entertainment could we offer than Ark and Seal? Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I can see why you'd be anxious about it. Yes, and for what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same. Save for Ilya and her nerves of steel, of course. What? Worrying over every little thing won't solve your problems, you know. It doesn't matter who my audience is, I'd perform my heart out even if those seats were empty.
My goodness, I can't fathom how you manage this level of dedication, Ilya. If tomorrow's show was enough, you also dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without a trace of fatigue.
Revival production? For Golden Sun Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance? That has been the word on the street. Sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions as well. You better believe it. It's a bit of a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work. But our goal is to raise the script and staging to a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan on taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right. A whole month of rehearsal, though. A whole month of rehearsal, though? You must have put a lot of effort into the new changes. Golden Sun Silver Moon is already one of Ark and Seal's best shows ever. Can't even imagine how insane it's going to be if you're aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. What's a challenge I'll gladly take? I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That's what we, the artists of Ark and Seal, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. Can't wait, you've got me sold. The curtain's not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. This revival production is going to sweep everyone off their feet, even those who already saw the original. Or maybe we'll be a surprise star among our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. A shocker, huh? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. Okay, so they were fine with it, but still. Okay, let's get at we only got time to do like one more thing, so now we can apparently visit Imelda, so we'll go do that.
I recently dug into a new series of novels. It's interesting to be sure, but it doesn't quite match my taste. My chaps to dump it off on all of you, so here you go, dearies.
I feel like I'm either being told to collect these books by Sleepless because either Sunshine Agnes is secretly the most incredibly crucial to the plot of this game, and I'm gonna find that out like halfway through the 5th chapter, or he just wants me to get all these books for some reason. Okay, there is also something in Crimson and Crow back alley, so we'll go do that. What the heck are these guys? What are these guys? So as you asked to know about them, that is true.
Well, look who it is. Commander Randolph in the flesh. Ain't you here to pay us another visit?
Randy must know them from his Red Constellation days. Looks like you made yourself right at home, huh, Zax? How's the new HQ treating you?
Pretty good, you could say. Noir Blanc's crossbow branch is right down the road, too, so it makes for a convenient location. Although, ever since we came here, I've noticed my voice has started changing. And I start feeling like saying a phrase like the end of every sentence.
You guys always were painstaking to a fault. My uncle and Shirley around?
Nah, the vice leader and young miss went out on some business. You want to leave them a message? I'll pass it along for you, no problem. Don't worry about it. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon, Commander. Not on business, my ass. Those two are ducking me again. This isn't the first time you tried to see them? He told me to keep my schedule open, but I haven't heard a peep since. The guy won't even show his face when I try to meet him in person. What's up with that? I guess the sense that this is one of those don't call us, we'll call you sort of deals. Sounds like we're on our own finding leads about the Red Constellation for today, then. That's fine. There's still plenty of time to search for clues while we finish our support requests. Okay, and on that note, I know this is a bit of an odd place to leave it, but this is a bit of an odd place to leave it, but I mean, it's 12:30 in the morning for me. Even though I do have more time to myself now, I probably shouldn't be staying up so late. So, I'm gonna go, that'll be it for the stream tonight. I'll be back on Monday with, actually doing more of this. We're gonna finish all these smaller events, and then I'll get to doing the main quest for this game. Then, yeah, next, it's gonna be a full week of streams for building up to the 6th anniversary. So this upcoming Tuesday will be a 4-hour long full stream of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Wednesday will be a full stream of Super Mario Mon. Thursday will be a full stream of Pokemon Legends Win for Brawl. And then Saturday will be Deltarune Brawl Night Long. So again, like a full week of 5 streams to celebrate 6 years of streaming. So although again, if I do receive some sort of if I do actually get a job offer, that might change. I'll still try to at least do the Deltarune Brawl Night Long stream, but the other events might change just because of if I do get a job offer, because I might have to quickly prepare to prepare to move to a new place. But thank you all for tuning in. As usual, had a lot of fun with this. But hope you all have a good rest of the night. And see you on Monday.